Morning, everybody. This sets the stage for what we can expect today. A lingering mission failed screen. Outcast, thank you so much for being first. How you doing? And Coelacanth, how you doing? Biodegradable as usual. How are you? Thanks for being here. Hey, Tony Hawk Downhill Jam, what's going on? Welcome. Just started playing Blood Curse on PS3. How is it? Pick up Yoriko Anno's trail. It's very good. Nice. This is also very good, but also very hard. I've been struggling. 3 streams this weekend. You spoil us. I go hard for Halloween. What can I say? Oh my God! What a start! What a start we've had here today. Time for a gun. So I wanted to go a little heavy on the streams this week since next week is very light on streams. The UI isn't this cool in Blood Curse though? Oh really? Do you not have the actual photographs of the characters? Which I really like. Does it have like, do you still do the link navigation? With like the way that the days all fit together, like the fragmentary levels, and like you're hopping around in time. We're getting closer to day 3. Still stripped down, totally different. Interesting. Okay. But you're liking it. This is a game that I'm appreciating more than I'm enjoying, if that makes sense. Like, I think is really unique, and like so many of the systems are very like well designed in how they fit together, like interacting with things in the levels and having to impact these different characters and like going back. Like, it's a really cool concept. There's some medicine. All of it looks pretty useless. You play as an American for the most part who's very annoying, but the horror puzzles and map design is insanely good. Okay, interesting. Hey, Object Power, how you doing? Hey, yo. He holds the controller in his hands to play the video game. Thanks, bot. Various medicines line the shelves. None of it looks particularly useful. That makes sense. Blood Curse has that too fundamentally, but it's different. I've heard that the sequels refine some of these systems and make it a little easier to play too. This one is very obtuse. It's very difficult. Is it really nervous? Nervous about you. Really nervous about my next commission. Yeah, I remember you saying, but it's been going really smoothly so far. That's awesome. No revisions yet? I'm really glad to hear that. Like I said, your work speaks for itself. Ghost of Yote, you gotta. I gotta. You playing it? It's good. I haven't played Tsushima though. I know it takes place like centuries afterwards. Can you just jump in? Doesn't matter. I know, but you know the way I am. Yeah. I just got so many games lined up, you know? And I just bought Silent Hill F, you know, this past month. So I like just recently got a new game. And I am kind of curious. It's not looking like it's what I want, but I am curious about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines too. I love that original. I'm waiting to see a little bit of. That's when I'm gonna see what like people say about it. It might not be a new purchase for me. I need to hear some thoughts about the actual experience that it offers. But yeah, I do want to play that. Gotta pick up Yote without playing the first one. Just looks so pretty. Sorry to Tsushima fans. Yeah, I've heard there's so much love for that original game, right? I've wanted to check it out for years. Like, oh man, if I play the sequel first, I might like never go back and play it, you know? Oh, what do we got? And actually, like, I've already just got so many games lined up that I can't even really fit it in for a while anyway. Been locked with a chain. Chain is too sturdy to be removed easily. You would need some kind of tool. There's some disturbing graffiti on the wall. Graffiti found on hospital walls has been added to the archive. What does it say? Do we know? So many games. So many good games. What a time to be alive. Truly. And there's a bunch of indie games that have come out this year that I've already picked up some of them, and I'm hoping to fit them in after spooky season. But got some of those lined up too. Believed to have been scribbled by one of the patients. The picture shows countless eyes that have been crossed out. It exudes an unmistakable aura of insanity and paralyzing terror. Just found out I'm a DMC head, so I'm going to spend like a year playing all of them. Oh, yeah? Did you just play Devil May Cry for the first time? I've only played the original, back when it came out on the PlayStation 2. I have not played any subsequent Devil May Cry games. I don't think I have heard about Kiwami 3. What is that a remake of? Did that just get announced? I'm so behind, I've never played through the Yakuza series that I kind of like, I see every year another game come out. It's just like, all right, add that to the pile of 10 years from now when I've gotten up to that point. They're like the kind of announcements that I'm like, I'm happy for the fans. I got nothing to feel about that one because I'm so far away from playing that. Gonna try to fire up Silent Hill 2 this month too for spooky season? You should. It's the perfect game. Unless you decide to get F, which is also the perfect game. I could not recommend F to you enough, Hours of Power. I think you would dig the hell out of it. It's one of my new favorite horror games of all time. It's a new high point for the Silent Hill franchise for me. Absolutely loved it. Just played one and was so into it, I'm just slowly getting the S rank on each mission on one file. Okay, right on. Yakuza 3, I guess that makes sense. I just wasn't sure if they were like, because there was a 0 in the mix, so like I don't know if that threw things off. Not too long ago, but it's a remake of 3. That'd be the perfect time to get into them. I do want to start, like I want to play the PS2 original, so I do want to start there. And maybe it'll come up in Jankuary. If it's janky enough to end up on my jank wheel. Maybe this next year we start chipping away at Yakuza. This might be the year. 2026 might be the year for Yakuza. I will get F at some point when it goes on sale. Yeah, you should. I've realized I mostly play games with massive mod scenes. Yeah, I've noticed that. I don't think I've played a linear game in 2.5 years now. Oh, okay. Are you still playing RimWorld? Or the other one, was it BattleTech? That was the one that, like, I'm sorry to dredge this up. Like, they made some changes or whatever and disrupted your progress, but it's really good to hear. I want to play F, but I heard mixed things. There's definitely a range of opinions. I'm the high. I'm maybe an outlier in how much I like it. And I do, like, there are criticisms to be had, but it's one of those games, I have this sometimes, where, like, I can see the criticisms, I acknowledge them, I don't care. Even if, like, it were a different context, I would be more critical of these exact things. Like, I love the actual experience so much that I just don't give a shit. To me, it's like, is it actually a 10 out of 10? No, but it's a 10 out of 10. Like, that game really worked for me. I'm playing Raido 1 and Yakuza 2 on my PS2, and I'm having the best Halloween. Awesome. That's a sick handle you have? Yeah, it is. There are various medical instruments. Nothing looks particularly useful. Speaking of it, Tony Hawk Downhill Jam. Do you like going by all that? Do you like Tony Hawk? Do you like Tony? Have you played the most recent remake of 3 and 4? Is this gonna open that lock? Forceps can be used to grasp objects? I don't think so. I don't see how that would help me break a chain or unlock a lock. Although I don't know. I don't know. Now my computer can't handle my RimWorld ambitions. Maybe when I get I'm gonna run out of ammo with these assholes. What do we got? What do we got? Jesus Christ. I mean, I do. Oh my god. Gotta be a lot faster. Yeah. Excuse me. Boiler room. I don't know what that first character is. Anshitsu. Something safety, maybe? Anyway. Maybe we want to get a new one. And Rogue Tech isn't something I'll return to. Oh, it's Rogue Tech. Okay. It just gets worse for me every update. There's another mod overhaul I want to check out for Battletech, though. Okay, maybe I'm mixing those two up, but it's not as complex. Can't keep my text straight. Tony is great, whatever works. Right on. Okay. What if I went Tony Hawk and just every once in a while maybe someone's just listening, you know, lurking in the stream and just like, wait, is Tony Hawk in here? Is Tony Hawk in here? And then just stream explodes. Like, yeah, man. Did you not know? Tony Hawk loves Siren. He really likes obscure, difficult PlayStation 2 survival horror games. Like, that's his shit. What is that? Lying underneath the grating on the floor is what looks like a key with a wooden tag attached to it. Okay? That's my key. The grating prevents you from reaching it. Of course it does. Of course it does. No, you haven't. 4 and Project 8 were my favorites growing up, so when I heard the mixed rumblings, I stayed away. Are there mixed rumblings? Okay. I guess I did hear, like, I haven't played them yet. They, like, changed 4. They, like, cut a bunch of content from 4 or, like, put it into 3 or something. Something like that. I've actually never... I briefly played a little bit of 3 with a friend. I never played 4. Like, for me, like, 1 and 2 came out when I was a kid, so I played the hell out of those. And didn't play, like, any later Tony Hawk games. Yakuza 0 is probably the best entry point for story and chronologically, but starting the OGPS 2 ones would be awesome. Oh, I'll definitely... I have heard that. I'm the type... I like to see the original most of the time. I will definitely be starting with the PS2 original. And maybe check out the remakes after that, but I want to know the original experience. Also because, like, my favorite game is Shenmue. Like, they're in the Shenmue lineage. It's kind of crazy that I haven't played them, but I just haven't. So, like, I want to see that first step from, like, Shenmue into Yakuza, like, and I don't know. It might have more of the vibe that actually I might like, because I've only played Judgment, you know, and I liked a lot about it, but there's just, like, a very particular vibe to Shenmue. Oh, can I squeeze through this? No. And I wonder if there's a little bit more of that in the originals. Tony Hawk loves Rule of Rose. Dude, he just, like, he explores that airship. He's just, like, he looks at all those grindable surfaces. Like, oh, this thing is nothing but, like, metal gratings and, like, scaffoldings and shit. Like, he would have a fucking field day in that airship, just grinding around. With Brown just trotting along at his side. Maybe he gets Brown on a skateboard, too, you know? We haven't done skateboard and dog, right? In terms of, like, animal shenanigans. Dunstan checks in and Airbud and shit. We had a, I think we had a monkey or like a chimp MVP, most vertical primate. I never saw that one. I remember seeing it at the video store as a kid. So we've had a monkey on a skateboard, but I don't know if we've done a dog. Might be time for that. Apparently they cut so much and kept some questionable stuff in, which I understand. I think diehard fans were bound to be upset. Yeah, is Yakuza a mega fan? You can't go wrong with one story characters. It's the best. Right on. Okay. Oh, wait. I think I only read half your comment. Sorry. Starting the OGPS2 ones would be awesome. However, would you revisit the Kiwami remakes of those games? Good amount of content was added to those. Yeah, I would. Yakuza is too long to do this, but you've maybe noticed, like, you followed me in the midst of going through Silent Hill. Like, I do sometimes, especially when a new one comes out, I'll pick a series and just, like, go through it from, like, start to finish, and maybe not get to everything, but, like, when Armored Core 6 came out, like, I went through, like, 9 Armored Core games just in the lead up to that. I did the same thing for Alone in the Dark. When that remake came out, I went through all the Alone in the Dark games. Oops. And I do like to... Yeah, I'm out of ammo. I do like to see the original experience. I'm always curious about that. Where else can I go in here? Out of ammo. That sucks. Oops. I guess I need to be closing these doors. Because they can't open doors, right? The ones that crawl? Where was that? Where was that chain and key? Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, hurry, 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 hurry! Oh, shit. Nice. Is the Yakuza Mega fan? Can't go wrong with one. Wait, I'm so sorry. I just read that one. I'm a 0 and 7 person. Okay. Makes sense. I'd love to see the OG ones. I've played almost all the others. Why not? Hey, Zerval, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for coming in. How's your day going? Playing Siren on the PlayStation 2. Well, I'm playing on PlayStation 5 today because I've had some issues with my PS2 recently. But it is a PlayStation 2 game. Yeah, like I don't have what I need for this. Wait, do I? Oh, I do. It was those. Are you kidding me? That's all. Okay, bud, you could have done that with your fingers. If you could do that with forceps, you could do that with your fingers. The key has come off the chain. Okay. Keychain or courtyard. Sure. I'm great. Chilling and grooving. Hope you're having a good day. I am, thanks. Glad to hear you're chilling and grooving. Thanks for coming to do it here. This isn't the grooviest game, but it is very chilling. Spooky. Spooky. Okay. Oh. Buttons. Ward 2. Ward 2. Okay. Excuse me. Some people. So I need to get... Oh, maybe just a right... It's not that one. Oh, boy. This is the basement, though. That was the basement. That was the basement. That's not going to... That's not going to go to a courtyard. Yeah. Whoops. I'm dead. Is that a thing? No. Ow. God, I don't have any ammo. You need to quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Oh, shit. So dramatic. So dramatic. I gotta be like leading these, like luring them into rooms and closing the door so they get stuck in there. I think that's what I should be doing. Okay, fine. Wait. I didn't start here, so I got a checkpoint, huh? I have my key? Yeah. Okay. Hey, friendly. Right on. Maybe over here. Is this right? Need to be closing these doors. Ugh. No time. You're here. Time? Time? Ow. No time. Time? Time. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, if this is the garbage chute, then we're like right above the courtyard, because that goes down. Like, I found that outside with the other character. So maybe this is right. And actually, this is where, what's her name? This is where, like, when we started out and, like, Mina was chasing after us. That was this area. And if that's the case, then yes, this is the courtyard door right down here and to the left.
Ow!
Is this June's hot D stream? Is this not House of the D? It's not House of the D, it's House of the S. Siren. It's forbidden. What? It's not that door. Cathedral, how you doing? I can't. Greetings. How are you doing today? There, enunciation. Thanks for coming in. House of the S. Okay, I thought for sure that was the door. Well, oh, this is in the first ward. So, okay. Fine. Doing really good. So thrilled for more of your stream. Well, thank you for being here. I can't promise I'll play Siren well, but I will play it. I am playing it. We'll see if we make any progress today. What am I doing in here? I don't need to be in here. I already came in here. Okay, and now we gotta kill you. But what we can do is kill you in here and then close the door. And then you won't bother me anymore, right? Now, for real jokes aside, I couldn't stop watching you play this last night. I love it because I'm not playing it. I'm thrilled to see it. It is one of those games, like, if it hadn't been requested, like if Saucy hadn't put it on my wheel, like, oh, now looking at the experience, like, I would rather watch someone play this than play it. For sure. I want to watch someone good at the game play the game, because it's hard. It's so hard. It must be this set of stairs over here. I guess the problem with getting the checkpoint is that I'd already used a bunch of ammo in the first leg of this journey here, you know? Now I'm just about out. It's locked. Where's the door to the courtyard? These are the toilets. It's nothing. I can't get through here. It's broken and will not open. Have you ever seen Clock Tower 3 speedrunners? Actually, I have. There's a Japanese streamer I like, and she speedruns Clock Tower 3. And so I have, like, I tried not to watch too much because I want to play that someday, but I did watch her playing some of it. And that's a neat game. Are you a fan of those games? Hey, Hellfang Wolf, what's going on? Welcome in. You plan on doing New Blood or New Cut? Sorry, what's New Blood or New Cut? What are those? It's gotta be... Shoot. Oh, I'm out again. Okay. Where else can I go? I just came through here. And this is, yeah, this is where I started? Have I not exhausted every door? Clock Tower 3 is definitely in my top 5. No kidding. Okay. The Siren game on PS3. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking that was called like Blood Curse or something like. I don't actually know the series that well. So is it the same game? Does it go by multiple titles? Okay, both just in case. It's Blood Curse Stateside. Oh, okay. That's what it is. So the same game. I don't have plans to play it right now. I am curious about it though, and I am curious about the second one as well on PS2, which did not come out in North America, as far as I know. Ew. But it might be a little while. I have a bunch of other horror games queued up for October. I think this is one of those experiences, like, because it's kind of grueling. It is very grueling, actually. Not kinda, for me. Maybe next year. Wait, you're in here. What did you just do that for? It's the key to the courtyard. To the inner courtyard. First floor of Ward 2 leading to the courtyard. How do I get over there?
Welcome to the land of the living. Now go home.
Well, actually, I was going to say, this isn't the land of the living. It's the land of the dead. But actually, it's like the land of the reanimated. They're kind of just, they continue to live. It's kind of like you live forever. You can't die. The Shibito just keep going. Yeah, Forbidden Siren 2 only released in EU and Japan. Right, okay. How do you feel about it? Have you played it? Is that Yo from Shenmue on the VHS player? Oh, it most certainly is. My favorite game. My favorite. I've seen playthroughs. How are the playthroughs? Does it look pretty good? Okay. Well. Where else can I go? Where else can I check? I mean, the Siren games in general are a lot. This game is a lot, man. This game is a lot. It's exhausting me. I don't really know how long I'm going to play it today. I'm trying to get a lot of progress in. I keep trying this door, and I know what's in there, and it's nothing but enemy. I've tried all these, right? I can't squeeze through here. Okay, so there's nothing to be done here. I could use some coffee. Me too. It hasn't quite kicked in yet. I'm working on it. Alright. Hey, Saucy, what's going on? Welcome. I'm gonna try and shut you in here so you don't bug me. Nice. Bean water does sound nice. How do you like it? How do y'all take your coffee? And this is... like, this dead ends here. It's just where I started. Is there anything else I can do in here? No. Black. Same. black, but sometimes I'm fancy and get a latte. Okay. I guess I'm with you on that. Like, on a rare occasion. I'll go for that. Try the stairs. Yeah, I was leaving that for last. Like, I just wanted to, like, be really thorough. Like, did I leave anything? Because I'm trying to scour these since I've run through here a few times. Like, let me really be observant. See if I missed anything. No water. No water. And I just have the... Okay, I still got these, though. So I'm using these again, I assume, because I've held on to them. It might be over here. Okay, let me try these stairs first, like one side at a time. I go for a nice fancy coffee if I don't have to buy it or order it. I've had some very lovely coffee drinks, but like, give me that cup of black Folgers and I'm fine. Folgers, huh? Okay. I don't think I've had Folgers. Like, that's what my dad drinks. So, I feel like the last time I've had any was like, I don't know, as a teenager, just being like a pretentious little asshole, like, Folgers. No. I drink gourmet stuff now. Not this boomer shit, but so I haven't like reevaluated it, you know, in recent years. Like, maybe it's better than I remember. Damage is a problem in this game for sure. Yeah, there's the Folgers Black Silk that isn't that bad. No kidding. Okay. I mean, Maxwell, it's all bean juice. It is all bean juice. It's all ground beans and hot water. Okay, I was definitely here before. Locked and locked. Okay, so up one floor, check there, and I think maybe up to the second floor, and then run across, like at the top of the stairs. See. What's over there? Ow. More toilets. Is this where the key was? This is the key. Okay. The window's slightly ajar. Ow. Ow. I can't get out. I'm dead. I don't have any bullets. Yeah? Okay. You're gonna stay in the toilet. Yeah, enjoy. I passed your comm again? I'm so sorry. Oh, I did. Sorry about that. Yeah, if I ever do that, just feel free to point it out to me. I never mean to do it. I'm weird. Depends on my mood. I can take it black. Sometimes sugar and creamer is nice. Right on. Okay, this is broken. So that leaves one... It's just one door. One place remains, and it's got to be right across here. This might be it. Maybe I passed this a few times. Like, I didn't have this... Well... I feel like I've tried every door in this place. Where is there left to go? Where else can I try this key? What? Because this is across here again. Yeah. Also, I live in the middle of nowhere, so I take what I can get. I'm that way too. Like, it's... Being here is kind of recalibrated. Like, I'm kind of cool with anything these days. I'm not too picky. Like, Japan has amazing coffee. Japan has amazing everything. Like, I feel like it's one of the food centers of the world, right? But when you're in rural Japan, coffee game not strong. Not a lot of options. most of them are not very tasty. But you get used to it. Just enamored by the toilets. Completely understand. Yeah, this game is vies for my attention at all times. With its toilets just calling to me. I think the idea is to go through an upper ward floor 1 to get to ward 2. Yeah, I figured as much, and I tried there first. I've honestly been through this building like several times now. Like, have I just missed a door multiple times? Because I thought I was being like pretty exhaustive. You know? But maybe I ran past something. Okay. Cheese game is lacking. Cheese game is lacking? And is this about Japan, or sorry, was this a comment related to something else? Honestly, I'd give up coffee if I could just have green tea every day instead. Yeah, I tried making the switch for a while actually. I made it like maybe a month. Just like, nah, I gotta have coffee. It's just not a substitute for me. Yeah, Japan. Yeah, that's true. Actually, again, like if you're in a big city or a place where things are happening, you got it all. But yeah, rural Japan, cheese, terrible. Pizza, more terrible. Sausage, maybe the worst of all. Thankfully, you know, sausage is fine, but the pizza sucks around here. It's really bad. And a lot of these things is just like even the baseline level of quality you could expect at like even just like a frozen pizza from the supermarket or something like that. Like even that, like, no, it's so bad, so bad. See, like, these are all locked. I'm right here. Like, this does go out to the courtyard. I can see, so it's got to be, like, right across from here, you know? That's the door I just checked, so I'm right here at this red door. I'm facing across the courtyard, or I could be if I open the door. And that other door on the other side is like what I need to unlock. Maybe what I did was I ran up on that door and I didn't pull up my triangle menu. But usually they just use the key, right? Don't they? Like if you have the key, I feel like they automatically use it with just like an action button press. But maybe it requires that? I don't know. Let's go find out. But I don't think it's this one. Does this one take me across? Oh yeah, maybe actually. Yeah, okay. That's the broken one. Yeah, this is the door, right? I think I'm here. I'm like, because these are the two sets of stairs. I'm like right here. But it's broken. Ow. And then I can't get through here, right? This is locked. Can't open it without a key. Is this a new game? No, this is a PlayStation 2 game. And there's nothing in the basement. I really What have I missed? What have I missed? There's nothing down here. Maybe there's something else I gotta use. Maybe I missed an item or something somewhere. Trying to close the door. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Okay. I know you farted in this basement, but, like, that was just, like, you know, wordplay. It's not actually the place to do that. Like, there are toilets right up here. Just hold on. Hold on. We're almost there. Just hold it in. Okay. That one's locked. Here. Is there a creature in here? There is. Okay, you're gonna have to hold it for a little bit longer. Sorry. There's a creature and it's occupied. So, just hang on. But we'll find you a place here soon. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't get around that way. Like, this is here. On the first floor. And, like, that's the courtyard outside, right? Directly outside this door. But it's broken. And then when I go up and around and come down the other side... Okay, unless it's that... There's one other... I guess maybe right by that set of stairs... That's the only other one that leads to the courtyard, and maybe when I tried it, like, I didn't pull up the, like, the sub-menu. Let's try. You found any items in this map? I found the... So this is what I've done so far. I got the forceps, and I used those to release the key to the inner courtyard from the keychain. And then I found another key in the bathroom, but it's like beneath a grating. So that's all I've found thus far. So yeah. Am I missing another item? Is that what's going on? Oh my god. So they don't. I tried it, but like, okay. I guess I don't remember how this game works. I thought, like, if you had the key, that he'll just unlock the door. I don't know where I got that idea. Oh my god. The thing that, like, continues to... Sometimes, like, I forget is, like... Because you interact with stuff with X, but then, like, you also interact with stuff by, like, hitting triangle and pulling up this menu of other mechanics. And sometimes, just, like, I inspected the thing. You didn't find anything. I guess I should move on, like, oh no. You didn't actually... Like, you had the right idea in the right spot, but... You didn't inspect it in the right way. Didn't use the right command. That's the broken one.
What am I fighting for?
I don't really know. What are we fighting for today? What's my motivation? What's my motivation? So these are locked. Am I getting something out here? mean? I just keep running around the perimeter. Like, okay, we're going down. Hey, Silent Shelf, good morning. How you doing? I'm trying, man, but a brown snake is playing peekaboo with my butthole. We might find a toilet down here. I don't know. We might be going into some sewers, which take it just right to the end point, right? No middleman, no commode.
Huh?
In certain lightings, it looks like he has the Princess Leia buns over his ears. Oh shit. Glasses. Broken glasses. Mina? I don't have any bullets. Mina, I don't have any bullets. Appears to be an operating table, but the contents are too gruesome to describe. What is on her face? That's why she's here. She's here to get a growth removed. Surgically. But still waiting on the doctor. I was about to say you ran the edge but didn't check the garbage chute. Yeah, I do have a habit of doing that. Like running the perimeter first and... Yep. I think, honestly, I wonder if I should start the level over again. Maybe not. I was just like, I kind of regret shooting. Like, I took so long, you know, the first leg of this. Okay, am I in the right spot? Where am I right now? I like to do it without using so much ammo, you know. Oops. It's just saying June regrets shooting. I really do. I'm a pacifist. But they forced my hand. I don't think this... Is this right? And then it was right. Slugs. Oh, that's what it was. She went to like a traditional clinic, you know. She had some ailment and just like slug it out, like just drain the blood. Leeches. I guess those are leeches and not slugs. What are the slugs? What does that accomplish? That's how you know you're in like a subpar hospital. Just like, all right, we're gonna get the leeches on you. Like, oh yeah, okay. That you're still doing that, huh? I mean, I guess yeah. No, that is still a perfectly good method. Sure. At a certain point, you're just like, wait a second. These are slugs. I knew I shouldn't have come to this budget hospital. They got slugs on me. I think that one's a snail. It's got the little shell on the back. They're not even trying anymore. Okay, so you do have regen if you just can't take continuous punishment. That's true, I know. I do like that about the game. Like, if you can just escape from danger for a little while, like, you will heal, because there are no, like, consumables to heal with in the game. Okay. Okay. Ow, get the fuck out of here. Try not to shoot if I don't have to. I'm gonna have to. Just being too much of an asshole. 1 bullet remains. That's not great.
Yoriko.
Yoriko. GG, thank you. Oh, it's the end of the level. Right, okay, cool. That wasn't so bad. I just managed to make it so bad. All by myself. I didn't even notice the dog Shibito's faces are backwards. Yeah, it's really creepy, right? The monsters are awesome. Like, Mina, just now, like, in the darkness there, illuminated by my flashlight, like, that looks so cool with all, like, just the blood splatter and grime. Seems to be a pattern. Hey, PM, how you doing? Hey, Fox, what's going on? Welcome. Where you don't know what the hell is happening, and then mission accomplished. Yeah. Or I just, like, stumble into the conclusion very suddenly. Like, oh, that was... I wasn't supposed to solve it that way, but I did, somehow. Like that one level where I was supposed to, like, get the flare and light the debris on fire. And then lure the dude off of the bridge, and then, you know, get past, and then find the gas and siphon the gas. I didn't do any of that. I didn't do any of it. Just glitched past the final sniper with, like, just through sheer will. Okay, what's next? Fox, have you played Siren? Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna rewind. This is something I don't like. Like, sometimes in these situations, like, it's maybe the next day in the timeline, but, like, I've cleared that level. I don't need to revisit it. So then I go to continue, and it's, like, taking me to a level I've already done. So. Well, the point was to find a clue about your student that you're here with. Yeah, I didn't find everything I was... There was that key, too. I mean, I guess we're going back. But, right. That's true. Yeah. That was the objective on that one, wasn't it? Are we going to... What else do I have left to do? Okay, we got... Naoko Mihama's, which, like, I've gone back through that level so many times, I have no idea what I'm not finding there, but I'm not finding it. And Tomoko Maeda's. I don't know which level this is. And then we've got Lisa Onda's level and Shiro Miyata's level. Is this the one where I found the towel? Wait a second. Towel? So yeah, it was kind of cool. I don't know what it means yet. Like, you can leave items for... You can interact with the environment and, like, change things, cause things to happen.
You must be Dr. Miyata. I'm Mina's twin. I'm Riza.
Mina's sister?
I was just on my way to see her. And is she okay? Where is she? Where is she?
Twins.
Twins. So yeah, like, what you do can impact what the other character experiences. So, like, as one character, I went through this town, and, like, I plugged the freezer in, and I found a towel, and then I wet it in the sink, and then I put it in the freezer. Why? I don't know. But then I came back as another character, and I found a frozen towel, but I didn't know how to use it. And then I just carried it around for a while, and then it melted. And that's the end. Acquire ID holder.
I was looking for Mina as well.
Okay.
Let's go to the hospital.
I'm pretty sure some levels have to be set up in other levels. Yeah, I have noticed that. That's why I kind of gave up on Naoko's level. Like, maybe I have to do something else in a different level first. Like, because I have scoured that school. Like, I've really looked at everything, you know? I just don't know what else I can do in there. I don't even have any leads. There's not even, like, something suspicious that I am wondering how to interact with. Like, there's just nothing. So maybe I have to do something on a different level first, and then that thing will appear. I might have shared this before, but growing up, my neighbor was convinced that if you wet a sock and froze it, it would shatter when you dropped it. We tried it and it didn't work. It kind of seems like one of those things like movie logic. Like, I don't know. Maybe you saw Terminator 2. Just like, that's how they got rid of the T-1000. All you gotta do is dip your sock in nitrogen. This is the PS4 re-release, right? This is the PS2 Classic. I'm playing on a PS5. But yeah, it's like under the PS2 Classics. This is the one with, which character was that? Is this the one where I did all that shit with the towel? Or like where I can go get the towel? Because there's something I gotta do with that. Oh, this is the one where the cop is eating like pizza slop out of a bowl. Like, I don't know what's going on here, but I feel like the theory we were working with was because the freezer was unplugged. So I think that freezer was full of frozen pizzas. And someone unplugged the freezer and they all de-thawed and got really soggy. And it's like, well, this pizza, the bread is not salvageable. It's just too waterlogged. But we can just slide all the marinara, like all the sauce and cheese is coming off. We're just going to put it in a bowl and just slop it up with our hands. And that's what's going on here. I feel like they did something with the faces, because I could have sworn they also kept the projected faces in-game. Oh, really? I was wondering about that. Have you got 2 and 3 as well? I don't think those are on here, right? Oh, I think the PS3 one is available by way of the same service, but like with PS3 you got to stream it, right? You can't just download the game, which I guess I get it. There's like a technical issue there, but that is such a bummer. Because last I checked, that wasn't. I'm not gonna play the games that way. Like I was having too many like lag issues. I don't know if they've improved it. I haven't really tried in a few years now, but yeah. Have you played all these games, Fox? Once I get my PS2 fixed, I can just play it on original hardware, at least for the second one on PS2. But I haven't fixed that yet, which is why my PS2 is out of commission right now, which is why we're playing it on PS5. Did you know that all the T-1000 special effects weren't CGI or practical? Robert Patrick can just do all that. Oh, she's dying. Yeah. They got her. Okay, I'm gonna need you to, I guess you're gonna come with me, I guess. And then I'll get you to hide in the back room here. Yeah, that sucks. They're not on PS5 yet. I wonder, because like 2, did it come out in Australia? Because like 2 didn't come out in North America. If we can ACAB, okay.
I was looking for Mina as well.
Okay.
Let's go.
Only one, but didn't get far. I do own all 3 original copies. Oh, you got it. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, this game is really tough. I'm kind of glad I didn't, like, I'm not glad my PS2 is busted, but like, if it hadn't been, and Saucy requested this game and I jumped into it, like I would have been playing it on the PS2, and I don't think I can do this on original hardware. Like, I guess I can, because I've gotten this far, but like, man, I've used the rewind feature kind of liberally, depending on how, like, just fed up I am, because like, man, on like the 15th time through a level, just like, okay, that didn't work, and I got caught again. It's like, okay, the road to this point is like 5 minutes of just creeping around. Oh, she's not with me again. You know, it's very time consuming to just fail again and again. I think she's too far away. Shit. I forgot to... She's gonna get found. Oh, she is coming. Okay. Hey, you need to pick it up. Pick it up. Yeah, these puzzles are fucked. Yeah. Truly. It's so just it's so mean. This game is so mean to the player, you know? It does not explain its systems. It makes you go through levels again and again and again. The same level, like, oh, you didn't find the random fucking student ID stuck under, like, a house or in a bush, or you didn't find the shoe that they hid in the undergrowth or whatever. Like, well, then you get to do the level again. You didn't do the secret objective. You just did the objective we told you about. Big mistake. I've seen many streamers rage quit and do the whole, this game just isn't for me. Honestly, I've been damn close a few times. I have found myself, like, I've felt myself, like, maybe I should stop the stream for today. I'm getting too irritated right now. Like, 6 hours of Siren, it will test you, you know? It's like, I should come back on another day. Because I have hit that point. It's a very trying experience. This is my towel. The frozen face towel is in the freezer. I don't think I want to take it out because it's just going to melt. I got to find what I'm doing with it, I guess. Cop's in here eating his pizza slop. We're going to leave him to it. You're going to stay here. Yeah. Although I need her to get in that house. Do I need to do that again, though? That was for the... Little Nightmares 3 comes out October 10th. When did you say you might stream it again? I really want to try to make it. I'm pretty sure it'll be... my October 13th. So, a week from tomorrow. Like, next Monday. So, like, I'm going to stream the next couple days, and then I'm going to take almost a week off. I'm going to be gone all next weekend, so I'm traveling. And I think I'll be back Sunday night. I don't know how... So I'd like to get in a stream that Monday. That Monday is a holiday for us. It's a public holiday in Japan. So I want to do a stream there, but yeah, I don't really know what time and how I'll be feeling after everything. And that's the plan, is to do it on that day. Right, hammer. Okay. Hammer. Okay, so if I go in the front door here... Oh, shit. Oh, hey. I get shot by the cop, so we can't go in there. There might have been something in this... Oh, I didn't get... I guess I died after I got that, because I do remember grabbing that. I think I need to bring her over here. Maybe there's something to do in that house. Hey, Midwest Game Guy, what's going on? Welcome. You can be a Siren too. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Is that the kind of Siren you want to be? I'm dead. I don't know what I was doing there. You don't want to, like, splay yourself out on some rocks and try and just lure sailors to their doom. Or you could do both. I do like... I do like that idea. Odysseus just, like, hollering to his deckhands, like, quick, quick men, tether me to the, like, the main shaft here or whatever. rig me up so I can't move. Like, why, sir? It's like, I'm about to dive in. I cannot resist the allure of the sirens. And it's just some beautiful women out on the rocks going, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. That's something. That's a bit. The beautiful, weird sea lady, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. The towel melted? Is the towel melted? I didn't pull it out. It melted last time. And I was like, that can't be correct. Because I went through all the trouble to freeze it. So I think I need the frozen one. So I think what I'm going to do this time is take her straight to that house and see if I miss something in there. Both is good. That or the inverse, where you take one of those sirens from mythology and you just strap her to the roof of the fire truck and then just drive through the streets and she just sings. And I don't know what that accomplishes. I guess it like lures everyone out of their homes and they follow the fire truck. And then what? And then like, you get the whole town out and they're just like, you're passing, buckets of water hand to hand in a line through the town, and you put out the fire that way, like all hands on deck approach. Maybe it's one of those. You still with me? Okay. That's the sexiest bucket brigade. Must be killing their knees. Oh man. Yeah, I feel that one. Okay, I'm gonna go kill this man. Wait here. Wait here. Oh, well. What? Ooh. You fucked it up because you bumped into me. What are you doing? What are you doing? No. No. Okay. Don't shout. Also grab this. Okay, I guess I'm safe until I... Like, you don't see me here, do you? You don't see me. Waiting. Sightjacking is such a cool concept. I agree. That's why, like, even when I am not enjoying playing this game, I'm still enjoying this game. Like, it's so cool. Like, I think it's one of, like, it's gonna be on my list of, like, the most unique horror games I've ever played. Like, up there with, like, Illbleed, which is a much better time. Like, a lot more fun to play Illbleed than this one. But, like, a set of mechanics that are truly unique that I haven't really seen done anywhere else in the same way. Maybe you can't see me right now. Can you? But see, I've waited so long now. You're about to pivot back. I guess, okay. Hey, this is the moment. And maybe we can just walk. Can we just walk it? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, it's a...
Go inside.
What
Hey,
would you
Cozy
go
Witchy, what's going on?
inside?
Welcome. I love Illblade. I do too. Isn't Illblade the best? Sometimes this timeline is not my favorite. Sometimes I wish I were in one of the other timelines for a variety of reasons, but we are in the timeline with Obleed, and we can appreciate that at least. In some timelines, that game does not exist. Nice ambiance. Cool read for later. I will pull it up. Thank you. Antigone. Sphinx and the Sirens, from ancient Greece to Etruria. Cool. Yeah. Do you think they haven't been done because they're so shockingly bad? These mechanics? I think this is a very cool idea. I think actually most of the things in this game are awesome, but it's like the conversions. Oh, no. Wait, are you? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. All right. I'm gonna die. Damn it. Not today. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm not doing 10 minutes of creeping around. Are you kidding? Oh, we're in the timeline that Trunks comes back to save us. All right, we gotta hurry. I hate to be destroyed by androids. Well, yeah. Things aren't looking so good right now for us. We'll see. See how it all shakes out. Oh, man. But yeah, I think, like, the systems in this game are all really cool, but it's just like the looping thing, like, I think if it were faster paced action, like more enjoyable to actually go through the levels again and again, like, that's a really cool idea. I don't know, something with like a snappier, more enjoyable gameplay loop, like, very cool idea. Like, revisit things, look for things that you missed, interact with things, and like set up new objectives or openings for other characters when they go through. But like, when you pair that with very slow, difficult stealth gameplay, it's like, it's the mixture of these things where I think it negatively impacts all that. Okay, so there wasn't anything in this place, huh? Excuse me. Okay, I'm trying to check this. Thank you. I mean, it's clearly made to do one thing right, and that's the J-horror, for sure. And at that point, like, that's what I mean. Like, even when I don't enjoy it, I appreciate it. Like, it's definitely, I see that it's done with intent, and it's working as intended. It is very stressful and frightening and disorienting, and very effective at creating those feelings in the player. Oh man, yeah, he's good. I got impatient. Like, okay, it's not over there. Hey, pod person, what's going on? Welcome. Ah, man. Okay, so if I don't have to take her in there. No healing items in the game, no. If you, so, like, it is cool how this works. Like, the lore of the game is that, like, these things are reanimated, and the Shibito, like, they are brought back to life by the healing properties in this, like, body of water, in this sea. It also heals you. So if you just wait, if you get out of danger and wait a while, you will be healed. But and honestly, this kind of survival horror where you're more puzzle solving works better in my opinion than Amnesia. Yeah. It makes it much harder, it does. You want a hint? I think I want to check the other side of the street, but I might take you up on that, thank you. If I don't find what I'm looking for over there. I guess the ideas I have now are like, check the other side of the street and see if there's anything over there that I can find or use. And then maybe try and take out the sniper, and then maybe if you knock him out, you get something, or... Yeah, or maybe he just farts on you. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get the hammer. I didn't get the hammer. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, no, you can see me. Okay. How about now? Hey, Emmy333, what's going on? We're doing great. How you doing? Ooh. Playing Siren on the PlayStation 2. Getting wrecked. But having a pretty good time. In the midst of the horror. I can't get anyone to react differently. Sorry, what does that mean? But I've been good. Glad to hear it. Okay, so we didn't get anything from killing you. So expecting a different reaction. I always just I usually just roll with it, whatever it is. What kind of reaction are you looking for? I could try and we could redo it. We could redo the interaction. Should I feel excited? Aghast? Bewildered? Okay, oh hell no? Alright, let's try it again. Hey, Junebug. Pookie Bear. Oh, hell no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for coming, but no, thank you. How was that? I'm dead. The Pookie Bug. Okay.
I was.
Yeah. Okay, the other idea was check the other side of the street. Because, like, there is a room over here, but I think it's... Is it locked for him? It's locked and will not open. Will not open. We can't climb up because we climbed up there before, but we had like the 5-gallon drum with that character. I don't know. What else can you do in this level? Oh shit, because now I'm like back to... I've checked everything but like this place with the police officer, and I can't get in there because he shoots me. Oh, wait a second, what? There's a piggy bank? Seems like there's only a little bit of change inside. Break piggy bank? Oh. Okay, I didn't see that before. Wait, we're using the... Okay. How good is your Japanese? It's functional. But I wouldn't call it good. But I get by. How about you? The frozen towel is useful there? Okay, yeah. I've been dying to use that frozen towel. So we got a frozen towel and a piggy bank. And we got a cop who hears the piggy bank, comes out. And we've been trying to get in that room. So we're making a distraction for him. And then maybe I can loop around to the front door and get in while he's distracted. I see the gears ticking. I only know baka because of anime. That might have been the first Japanese word I learned too, actually. Like as a kid. What was the first Japanese word everyone learned that you recognized? I think it might have been baka. I don't know. Kami? Yeah? Kami? Kawaii? Old anime kids? Yeah. I was thinking, like, this is the difference between, like, an anime kid in the West and, like, someone who actually comes to Japan. I think if you just are exposed to anime at a young age and you don't speak the language at all, like, it might be a word like baka or something like that. Like, I don't know. But then if you actually just, like, touch down in Japan and walk around for an afternoon, it's probably going to be kawaii or maybe sugoi. Sugoi. I think you'd most likely recognize one of those. You hear them a lot, depending on where you are. Okay, so don't break it immediately. Oh. I can't get it? Can I just get it? I can't move it. So I don't want to break. Well, wait. Okay, I might just rewind it here. I just want to see something. Like, is there time for me to get out? If I just break it. Like, if I'm just immediately start running. Go, 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 go. Okay. Well, my hammer. No time. Oh, no, he's... Okay. And then you just come in here and you get him. Okay. I'm just going to do it again. Here. Let's go kill us. No! You're fucking this up for me. Okay. Hey, Sage, what's going on? Okay, this is my new checkpoint. We don't want to watch me creep around for 5 minutes just to get to this point, right? That's not content. Obviously, if I were just playing this myself, off stream, I would do it correctly. I'm so invested in doing everything correctly. But I'm trying to make content here, So get the hammer first, kill the dude out front, come back around, break the piggy bank, book it, back to the front, kill the slop cop. Kill that sloppy cop, covered in cheese and sauce. Or he gets you. Is it actually supposed to be pizza slop? It's like organs, right? What? Organs? I think it's pizza slop. That's my theory. That's my working theory. That's obviously cheese. Right? No, and tomato sauce? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Also, while I'm out here, oh, do we have another one? All right, let's get you two. I fully took your word the first time, like, oh, okay, liquid pizza bowl, and then my critical thinking skills kicked in this time around. Wait, what? Critical thinking? What's that? Okay. As a general rule, don't take my word for anything. And it's not because I'm trying to spread misinformation. I just might be doing a bit. Or maybe I might be confused. You never know. Maybe that's the bit. The bit is that I'm confused. Take that. Look, pizza slop. Let's get a handful. This is not at all how you solve this. Obviously it is. You see on your screen, accomplished. You're supposed to grab. Yeah, I didn't use a towel. What's the towel for? Poor guy was enjoying his pizza slop. He just beat him to death. He shot me. Who hears a broken piggy bank and just come out guns blazing? That's on him. Never wrong is a joke. Okay, wait, I actually Googled it. It says the cop is eating a bowl of noodles. I don't think. Okay, least likely theory. I think my theory is better. Yours is number 1, correct. Mine is number 2, incorrect, but kind of worth entertaining just for the spoofs and goofs of it. Number 3, that's not. There are no noodles to be found in that mess. I disagree. Supposed to grab the towel, bring it to the piggy bank.
What was that?
And then set the piggy bank on the frozen towel. Oh, and then it melts. You set it on the towel, it melts and it falls and breaks. So you have like time to do it. Is that what you do? It melts and the piggy bank drops? Yeah. My way's better. My way's faster. And you get to just like bust in there and just beat the hell out of them. I think my way was right. That's another good way. It's a less good way. It's a more convoluted, less visceral way. Freeze the cop, drop him, and he will shatter. Put the cop in the freezer, T1000 style. Break him up in a little itty bitty. And then don't make the mistake they make it in T2. Immediately drop him into like some molten like metals. You got to melt him because he will thaw and like reconstitute himself and then continue the pursuit. Okay. Without the towel, you can also just shout in front of the cafeteria to distract the cop. All different ways, all equally good. That is very fun. I love a game where you can solve the thing multiple ways. Escape from abandoned house with Miyako Kajiro. Okay. Find the submerged key. Submerged key. Okay. There's nothing that catches your attention. Oh! No. It's another T2 reference this stream. It was a callback. Starting to suspect you like that movie. I do. Who doesn't? Does anyone not like Terminator 2? Uh-oh. That's Gunman, right? You have gun? Yeah. Well. Okay, that should keep him out. That should keep him out. Anyone excited for the Terminator 2 video game coming out? I think in December, right? Later this year? It's a hanging scroll. There's nothing exceptional about it. Anyone who doesn't can't be a friend of mine. Like, I get if you don't like that genre of movie, if you don't like action sci-fi movies, then okay. But if you do, and you don't like that one, I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious of your takes. But you're gonna make me motion sick trying to watch life through your eyes. It's locked. Can I break it?
Just keep looking at me.
Sometimes this works. Sometimes it doesn't. I think I would have broken it by now, right? Unlocko Leviosa.
I can't see.
I don't know the right
Do it
spell.
right.
I don't know the spell for that. I still have this, right? Wait a second. I have a key. How's that for a spell? Oh.
Ouch! What's going on here?
What's going on here? Looks like someone broke through the rotting floorboard. My dad loves Terminator, and he used to tell us that he'd show us his battery pack when we turned 16. He'd show us his battery pack when we turned 16? What was the story there that your dad... Wait, I think I want some more information on this one. And also, what happened when you turned 16? He was saying he was the Terminator. I have no freaking idea. It's like, just in this, like, your dad has the same battery pack as the Terminator. Your dad defeated the Terminator and took his battery pack and kept it as memento and is going to show you, but you're not old enough yet. But when you turn 16, you can hear the full tale. Okay. It is a violent story. I can see, like, I'll tell you when you're older, but it's full of violence and sex. That first Terminator, they boned down. They gotta make little John Connor, you know? Yeah, you're dying. We turned 16 and he changed it to 21, and then what happened at 21? I guess, is there alcohol in those movies? Not that I really recall, but maybe. Why 21? Then he turned 21, he's like, oh, sorry, I gotta make it 25. At one point, they rent a car, you know? They rent a car in one of the sequels, so you gotta be 25. Maybe I should call him and ask. Please do. I would love that. I would love an update. Bro almost dies to floor hole. Thank you for the clip. Hey, there's an altar wrapped in wire. Been shut tight with wire, cannot be opened. I don't have any clippers. Am I getting some wire clippers? Maybe I'll find a dumb way to do it. Maybe I'll find a gun and it'll just shoot the wire off. Yeah, I need you to come here. You're gonna get found over there, right? That's quite a face. Oh, they're making some faces. Yeah. The facial, like, the textures mapped onto the faces here, and then, like, the animations and the voice acting make for a real goofy time. Big lols.
Dummy.
Whoa, what the fuck? Dummy? I kind of want to see you get caught right now, but I actually don't. Get here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You just stand in. Fuck. Oh.
Where is it?
Oh, did you lose something? Wait, what?
Forget it.
You just stepped. Look at you. Look at you. You stepped on the. Who's the dummy now? You stepped right on it. In my defense, like, it was, like, I didn't know it was rotten. I walked over what looked like functioning floorboards. You're stepping on the hole, so. My dad used to tell us all sorts of lies for no reason. I used to ask him to open the thing on the computer where I can type Microsoft Word, and he said, whatever you do, just don't press that button, and he pointed to the space bar. As you're about to go into a word processor, he convinces you like the space bar is some nefarious
Hurry.
tool or button or something. That's diabolical. Also, like, man, I think our dads would hit it off, because, like, as you were telling the story about the Terminator battery pack, my dad told us a story that he was, like, from the, like, when I was like 7 or 8 years old. One year leading up to Christmas, he said he was building a rocket sled. Like, he had gotten all of this, because my dad worked construction, and, like, he got all of this, like, supplies from job sites. He had, like, air compressors and all that, and he was going to build a rocket sled that was, like, NOS-powered. And then, like, Christmas rolled around, and he had some story about, like, oh, I couldn't get it together this year. Like, I couldn't source the special fuel I needed. Like, it's on back order, but next year I'll definitely have it. And the next year rolled around, and he's like, oh, you know, I couldn't get it for this reason. Like, every year he would just, like, come up with this, and it wouldn't be like us asking him, like, hey, are you gonna build a rocket sled this year? Like, he would bring it up himself, like, hey, so I got that stuff that we needed for the rocket sled this year. And then we'd be like, okay, like, what's the status? And they got like more outlandish and like magical. So like one year he was just like, it's like, Dad, you have everything you need. It's like, oh yeah, but like the woman, so like there's only one woman in this world who knows how to make it like a special rocket sled. She's got the blueprint, she's got the plans. But when I went and talked to her about like, and I showed her my plan for the rocket sled, she's been teaching me how to put it together. She said that like this year, because of the lunar cycle, like the moon's not right. You can't use the rocket sled unless the moon phases are correct and they like sync up with the powers, like the energies of the world. And at that point I was just like, this is bullshit. And I can't believe it took that long, but finally just, I think my dad is lying to me. But one year he even like roped me into it. Like he took me to a storage shed for like a bunch of tools he had for his work, and he showed me like all these like air compressors and like hoses and stuff like that. It's like, this is all for the rocket sled, but don't tell your siblings. And of course I ran home and immediately like told my sister, like, oh my god, I found, he's actually building it. I saw all the stuff for the rocket sled. Like, he's got it there. This is the year. He's actually gonna make it. So yeah, that's Are you kidding me, Dad? No, he was kidding though. He was kidding. Looking back on it, it's pretty fucked up, but I don't know. I don't know about all that. I remember asking him at some point back when I was in college, why did you used to make up things like the space bar is a bad button and you have a battery pack? And he said, it was fun. It was fun to lie to kids. They just believe it. Yeah. Similar outlook on the world. That's some bad dad behavior. Get a real kick about, like, out of just lying to my children for like no purpose other than to just like make them try and believe outlandish things. Oh no. Stop it. Okay, hey, come here. Oh. Like terribly stupid lies. How can I get past you? Okay, I guess you just, like, wait for the timing and creep out. There's no, like, distraction or anything. There's nothing crazy about this one. Although, hey, can I creep out through this door here? Or wait. Oh, I guess this is the closest one. Okay. Oh. Well. Oh, are you back? You're back up again. Okay. I need to get her to stay in that room, I think. Just out of harm's way. I don't know if she'll get found in there, but let's see. Let's just see.
Dummy.
So mean. So mean to me.
Forget it.
Hey. Oh no. Oh shoot. I guess I could have accomplished this by like yelling, huh? I need to be using that mechanic more often. I could have hollered and he might have left his post and then come over and then I could have hit him in the head. Okay. Nailed shut from the outside, it will not open. Oh my god. Very yeasty. Nothing inside. There's a chain that dingles in the blood red water. Icky. Yuck. Yeah, that is gross. You can see a key at the bottom of the bathtub. Nice. Key to desk drawer. She probably got in through here. It would be too difficult to get Miyako out through here. Desk drawer. There's nothing that catches your attention. Thing look like a rattlesnake skeleton. Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so if you're back up, then Gun Dude's gonna be up any second, right? I guess it's got to tell you, like, oh, this is an old, rusted, busted padlock, and then that works. Newspapers and magazines have been placed here. Nothing particularly catches your attention. Desk. Desk. Wire cutters? Pliers? And what else? That was it? I gotta hurry. I think he might be... I guess we can find out. He's going. Just in time to die again. Uh-oh. Oh, God. You're Knife Man, though. How about Gunman? Gunman's still out of commission, huh? Okay. Do you have any doors like that in your place? Like these ones here? If so, no. Like, I do have some sliding doors, more like, not like these. They're not the traditional like shoji doors with like the paper, but like they kind of function in that way where like they serve as a partition. Back maybe like when I first started streaming, when I was set up by my kitchen, you could sort of see them in the background, like modern versions of these. So I do have a couple of these, but otherwise it's a more like, yeah, like modern kind of apartment. Yeah. Oh shit. I don't want to do this again, so I'm not going to. Let's go save her. Where are you? Also, what did I just get? I distracted myself. Do I have an item? Oops. First things first. Oh, you're safe for now. Okay. Back when you were occasionally a gin glasses boy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I went through a phase where like I was wearing blue light glasses all the time when I was looking at screens. I was having like a lot of trouble sleeping, and I don't know. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Enshrined in the altar is a creepy figure of some kind, made from a sordid junk. Looks like you can exit through this hole. That was buff Gollum under those robes.
You're late. We have to hurry.
I'm late? You're late. I just did this for you. What did you do? You're just hiding. She's the worst. Kind of want to just leave her here. This is some yellowed newspaper that is being used as an underlay for the tatami mat. Oh, hey. You see me? Daily Gazette has been added to the archive. Okay.
No!
What? What? There's no time for that now? Does something have you? What? Oh, you are back. She's all covered in pizza sauce too. She was slopping up that pizza with the cop. What's going on in here? Why is it yellow? Because it's old newspaper. Don't. I know what you're thinking. They were raising a puppy. And that's puppy pee-pee. Yeah? God damn it, I want pizza now. I'm sorry to do that to you. Or maybe I'm not. You're welcome? If you want pizza, if you continue to want pizza, I could go back to the level with the cop slopping pizza topping. It's not pizza, but I'm just saying it is. Cheese and sauce out of the bowl, and we could like look at it for a long time and just listen to the sounds of him slurping it down, and maybe that will dissipate your appetite. Just mix tomato sauce, cheese, breadcrumbs in a bowl, and scoop it up with your fingies. It's 11 p.m., so no way pizza. Oh, okay, yeah. Adds at 1 minute and 35 seconds. Do you have a gun? Do you have a gun? Oh, you might. You might. You have gun. You have gun. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not doing this level again. There's no way. There's no way. This is a good spot, though. Come here. Come here. Okay, Miyako, can you... Thank you. Mission accomplished. Perfect timing. It's been a couple hours, so I'm going to take a quick break while the ads are rolling. I'll be right back. I missed the second objective. Oh, really? Wait, what was the second objective? Oh, should I just take it back? I guess it told me, huh? Well, went outside. Did it tell me something? Maybe not. So maybe do something out here in this yard? Okay. Let's do that then, because I don't want to do this level again. Okay, we'll go looking for that in just a minute. I'll be right back. See you all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Okay, let's not clear the level so I can do the second objective. So maybe like here. The second objective can be unlocked if you already got the key near the phone back when you placed him as day 1 when you met the nun girl. This key? Rusty key to storage? Right. Is that out here in the yard? Okay. There was a storage shed. Where was that? I want to say... maybe on this side of the yard? Nova Scotia, 1 hour ahead of Eastern. Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that's where you were. I just knew Canada.
I can't see.
It's fine. Just don't. Just let me handle it. I think it was over here. Was there? There was a door over here. I think by the doghouse. Is that where I remember it being? Did I run past it? Oh, this? No. Oh, this. Is this it? Yep, that's it. Sassy, thank you. Saves me. Booze? Nice. Nothing useful now. We got what we needed. Oh, yeah. Alright, so it's just that. Alright, we gotta go. He might be waking up any second. Excuse me. Red water. Hey, タリコさん、来てくれてありがとう。元気ですか？まだ、サイレンやってますね。Let's see where continue takes me, but I want to maybe go to stage select. Yeah, see, it takes me to a... I already done that level. No, thank you. 元気だよ。よかったです。昨日はミュージカルの本日の公演を見てきました。来日公演。来日公演。ありがとうございます。なんか来週来月とかかな、でも読み方わからない。kind of world。そうなんですか。教えてくれてありがとう。どうでしたか？日本のミュージカルですか？ I wanted to see the Stardew Valley Orchestra, but my city ran out of tickets before I realized I wanted to go. Oh no, that sucks. Is that a rare occurrence? I've never heard of that, actually. I've always wanted to go to the Final Fantasy one. Distant Worlds, I think it's called. That's the one I'd most want to see. Coming. Japan. そういう意味ですね。確かになんか使い方は多分なんか曜日とかという意味かなと思いました。でも日本という意味ですね。I saw a chorus line with West End cast. Oh, okay. I don't know that one. 知ってませんですけど。ミュージカルはあまり詳しくないですけど。 最近、先週、私のポッドキャストのために、やっと Wicked 見ました。I just watched Wicked for my podcast. We have an episode on, we're doing a month on witches, so my co-host is a big fan of musical theater and musical movies, and so I had the experience of watching Wicked for the first time. I didn't know anything about it other than, something about the Wicked Witch of the West, like her origin story.
What was that?
It's them.
Okay, so same level, but this time, oh wait, I don't have another objective? Okay, never mind. So not here. Not here. So I can't do that one yet? I can't remember whose level that was for. Can I see if I just, rewind? We found the sake, and that was for whose day? I should be paying attention to these things. Wicked はどうでしたか？よかったです。なんか私、酒ステュー？日本ステュー？日本酒じゃなくて日本ステュー？ Who's this for? Kyoyasuda? Wait. It says me. So it's a different day? It's one of my levels, but on a different day? I guess, is that what it is? Okay. でも、いい感じでした。いろんな曲は好きでした。ちょっと長いですけど、面白かった。ミュージカルはね、日本のタイトルわかんないんですけど、Little Shop of Horrors っていうミュージカルが好きですけど、それ以外、あまり見てません。I like Dancing Through Life, the song. That one was good. なんていうの？なんか、エルファーバとグレンダはなんか初めて喧嘩してた時になんていうの？ Loathing という曲かな？ I think the name of the song was Loathing. Oh, shit. Are you gun? No, you're knife. Okay, we can deal with you. Or can we? Overconfidence. Okay. I like the song Dentist. Oh, from Little Shop of Horrors. You'll be a dentist. That's a good one. I like them all. I really like that movie. I've never seen it as like a stage show, but I like the juxtaposition, like the contrast of, these very like upbeat singable melodies and then like the actual subject matter of hacking apart people in like little bits and like feeding them to a monstrous plant, just scenes like that. And also, as a kid, I loved Rick Moranis. Still do. So that helped. Yeah, I just really like that one. Where are you? I'm trying to get out of here. Miyako, where are you? She's always getting lost. What are you doing? Where did you go? Come here. Cynthia Erivo? Cynthia Erivo? I don't know if I'm getting the pronunciation right. Such an insane voice. She was incredible.
Just keep looking at me.
Oh, shit. I've fucked up everything here, because you just wouldn't come with me. Okay, are we good? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, she was incredible, and I don't think I'd ever heard Ariana Grande before. I don't think I've ever heard a song, actually. It's like, oh, this is who Ariana Grande is. I thought she was great. That song is very brutal. ですよね。 When I was younger, just a bad little kid. Oh, when I was younger, just a bad little kid. My mama noticed funny things I did, like shooting puppies with a BB gun. I poisoned guppies, and when I was done, I find a pussycat and bash its head. Yeah, that is a brutal song. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that's such a catchy song, but the lyrics are so gruesome. I think it's Erivo. Okay, thank you. Erivo. Yeah, she was incredible. Her voice is so good. Like that, man, the way that movie ends with just like her whole musical number there, and then just like zooming off on the broom, and then to be continued is like, fuck, okay, I guess I'm in for the next one now. Like that ended on like that's like the end of Whiplash too. Just like you end on such like an intense high, like musically, just like, holy shit. However you were feeling about the movie up until that point, like that was a hell of an ender. You can like kind of recontextualize any feelings you had because it was just such a good ending.
Is it a dream? What is
You
this?
letter E? Okay.
Haven't I been here before?
Yeah, then to Wicked, I was like, okay, wow, that was the best ending I've seen in a little while.
That wasn't here before. I wonder if anybody's here. Then again, why would they be sitting in the dark? Hello?
Discover the monocross. Okay, we have to discover a cross here. A new objective. The first one I listened to it in English without lyrics card, I couldn't catch every single word. So I didn't catch the true meaning. And then I read the lyrics after that. What the fuck? Yeah. Psychopath, right? Just a psychopath. And I do love that. That's just a very funny idea, right? Like, oh, this psychopathic character, like, what does he do in life? He becomes a dentist, you know, because he just so loves inflicting pain on others. And there's that great scene of, like the masochistic Bill Murray coming in, and Steve Martin's dentist character is just like, well, we're going to give you a root canal. Like, I'm going to inflict so much pain on you. And he's just like, yes, more. And just, like, continually, like, frustrates him because he can't, like... He can't cause him enough pain to, like, stop enjoying it. Just a great movie. Also, I didn't know that apparently Wicked has major queer undertones until my friend told me. Oh, really? I didn't, I don't think I picked up on those. Like, what are some of the things that you noticed? Actually, no, wait. We kind of did. We actually talked about this on the podcast. Like, the chemistry between Erivo and Grande. Like, when they do that Loathing song, like, when they stomp towards one another angrily, when they're sharing the room and, like, she's just moved in or whatever, and they're kind of at odds. It's like, in this scene, or in this moment, they could just as easily, like, punch one another in the face as, like, start smooching. Like, it's just so intense. The feeling on screen. Apparently there are lovers in the book. Oh, really? Now I definitely see that. Because, yeah, they kind of maintained that. I wonder why they didn't lean into that for the movie. I feel like that would have made it a more interesting experience. Did they take that out of the stage show, too? Is that just in the book? Oh, a trowel? Alright, we going digging? Is it buried in the yard somewhere? It's been shut tight from within and will not open. We don't have a We still got the kite twine, right? I wonder if this is a situation where I have to like watch them for a while and see if they like. Oh, I wonder if it's like the shoe where I needed to like tune in immediately to see them hide it or to see them bury it or something. You're about to catch me. Oh, now you have. Yeah. Oof. What looks diggable? Where looks diggable? Is there a garden area? I really don't know a ton about it, but should look into some of your podcasts maybe. Yeah, we already did the episode, although I guess we'll do the sequel at some point. Whenever that comes out. That comes out soon, right? We kind of trade off. Usually, like, one of us is more into something. It's rare that we cover anything that, like, neither of us know about. So, like, we kind of trade off. So, like, we did 2 months doing stuff that I'm into. Like, we did Junji Ito, we did yokai, and just, like, Japanese horror. We did Silent Hill, and then we traded off, and my co-host, Bo, chose witches, and so... we did Wicked, because he is into musicals. And then, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. No. We're gonna maybe do Doctor Who. Potentially. Which I don't really know Doctor Who. But I guess there's some, like, witch-related episodes with that one. Yeah, November, I think. Okay. Okay, maybe tune in immediately. Well, whoops. Okay, where am I? I'm here. Okay, maybe hide. And then... let's just watch. Not you, though. Let's see if y'all, like, bury anything, or... so you're just hammering. You're just making the rounds, though, right? I wonder if it's an area, like, if I come up, if I just, like, spam X as I'm running. Oh, hey, and that's water. Never mind. It's not a plot of land. But yeah, but over here, maybe this is the right spot. Well, that's the clothesline. Maybe there's something else, like maybe I'm missing something. Or maybe I'm not using this in the way I think. Is there anything conspicuous? Maybe a mound of soil or something, or... Oops. Yep. Yep. Cool. Oops. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Sunburn is so much worse today. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome in though. Hope you're doing well otherwise. Do you have anything for it? Like some aloe vera or anything? I'm so confused. I am too. Like, maybe... Like, I know how to clear this level. I wonder if there's anything new in here. Maybe I'm using the trowel in a way I don't expect. So, like, my objective is to find the monocross, and I thought, like, well, if I found a digging instrument, maybe it's buried somewhere. But I don't see any signs of where it is. Unless it is about tuning in and watching them pace around, and maybe they'll go revisit the scene of the crime, like it happened with the shoe in the other level. You just watch them until they pause, and like, I guess if you're fast enough on that level, you can see them hide the shoe, but if you're late, like I was, you just wait until they stop and suspiciously look at something for a while and just try it. Turns out to be the case, but... Would you still be friends with someone if they only got tattoos over sunburns? Isn't that the best way to do it? I like it best, like, you brush your teeth, and have a nice tall glass of orange juice. Start your day off right, and then you go right to the tattoo shop. That looks kind of suspicious, but then I think I tried that spot, didn't I? What does tattooing sunburn have to do with orange juice? Oh no, I was just... I was thinking, like, combination of things that make the other thing worse. So, like, tattooing on a sunburn, that's bad. Like, brushing your teeth and then drinking orange juice, like, that makes the orange juice bad. And then I meant to keep going with the bit, and then I couldn't think of anything else. Of just, like, two things you could do, and, like, when you combine them, it makes for a... I was just riffing. Yeah, I was just riffing, you know. I was riffing, but then halfway through the riff, like, the strap broke. My guitar tumbled out of my hands, slammed into the stage, and I just sort of, like, fell off the stage, tumbled down through the crowd, and then out of the venue. I just kept rolling. I don't think I'm learning anything through this process. Maybe it's not buried. Maybe I gotta go through with the... I don't see how that would change it, though. I was thinking maybe... go through with the usual way of clearing the level. But all that's gonna do is make the gate guard, like, run up here, right? And allow me to escape. And it's like a one and done. So if I do it early before I've actually solved the objective, then I might not be able to do it. Where's this cross? Do we have any, like, documents that hint about where it might be or something? Or, I don't know. I haven't checked my archive in a little while. We do have some new additions. Nakano Sakaue, high school student ID. Kyoyasuda. Hanyuda Town Hall News, issued June 1976. Notification of repairs to Hanyuda floodgates. In response to fears that future flooding of the Mana River may lead to extensive water damage, plans have been put in place to repair the Hanyuda sluice gate. Work will start in September of 1976. The idol made out of a doll and fish bones. That image is just the baby doll head and then the remaining bones from a fish. Just like the worst kind of mermaid. That's like Sid from Toy Story trying to make a mermaid out of leftovers from dinner, and then baby doll head. Baby mermaid. Little baby mermaid. So not a mermaid, like a mer. Do we have a word for a child that starts with an M or rhymes with an maid? Merbabe? Merbabe. No, I mean like baby babe, but I don't know. That's just going to make people think like babes. You know, babes. That mermaid's such a babe. Maybe? I think we got to do better than that. Merkin? Oh, kin. Yeah, okay. Also known as pubic wig. Pubic wig. Pubic wig. So, this is like me confusing your yeasty emote with tasty. Words are hard. Symbol for worship to avoid religious persecution. Set of scriptures native to Hanyuda. This volume describes the story of the gigantic sea serpent, the great serpent. O ye that resides in the deep, dark depths of the sea, the embodiment of chaos and strife, a fell swoop of thy large and mighty tail shall release a brilliance to cloud even the heavens. O ye. Misumi Daily Gazette, July 7th, 1975, morning edition. Ground near former air defense facilities damaged by rain. The heavy rainfall that has continued since early June has caused ground sinkage around the former air defense facilities in Harayadori. Fears have been expressed that the weakened ground structure may result in further damage in the area. And that's that. Where's this cross? Where's this cross? What's suspicious? Do we see anything suspicious? No time. Can you just climb? Please? Can you climb for me? In moments like that? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm screwed. Is it out? Maybe it's out of the gate. Maybe I do have to go through with the, maybe it's buried outside. Maybe do the normal way of clearing the level, and then... It's not far from the red pool. It is in here? It is in here, okay. Thank you. Have I missed something, like some clue as to where it is? Beard scratch. Beards. What? Why? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. How did you hear me? That's some horse shit. I'm not doing the whole level again. So we're gonna start. Where are we gonna start? I don't know. When was I reading all that lore? Okay, let's do that. Why did you come in there? Just being thorough? Shit. Do you know I'm up here? You don't? So over here, huh? There's the pool. For a second, I was thinking, like, are you about to look at it? Maybe focus on some area? But I guess not. Okay. Jesus. Is this it? Oh wait, what? It appears as though the dirt here has been dug up. Are you kidding me? Seriously, with this game, sometimes, like, fuck this game. Seriously. Just no sign. No, nothing. Nothing that, like, would draw your eye to this area. You just, like, I'm looking at it, even though once I saw it, like, I don't see it, though. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. This level is like bullshit encapsulated because they also have the key hidden behind the doghouse that is not at all perceptible. So just like multiple instances of just impossible to find things that you just you gotta know what you're looking for, and then wow. Thank you for the hint there, though.
Look at this. I made this mark when I was a child.
What do you mean? So, you...
I was born in this village. I was raised here until my parents were killed in an accident. What a homecoming. Look, I'm sorry to get you involved in this.
It's not your fault. I decided to follow you.
Yoriko!
We just lost Yoriko? Defeat Sniper?
Professor,
That doesn't look good.
I've been shot, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a doctor of folklore.
I feel a bit strange.
Yoriko.
I don't know what to do to help you. I can tell you about some
Am I going to die?
commonalities of
Or,
myths and
or
legends
will I turn into a monster as
involving
well?
gunshots.
Oh,
Yuriko, your body can't take any more red water. I'm gonna get him. Stay here.
Don't worry, I know you're gonna die, but just I will revenge you. And to unlock another stage, search around the small shrine. Is that the first time I've seen one of those? A hint to unlock another stage? Have I been missing those? Make the suspension bridge impassable. Impassable. Do I even have my doctorate? I did have his, like, faculty ID, didn't I? Did I just go past that? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if he has his PhD or not. I don't even know if I can do that bit.
Professor.
Ow. What a battle. What a battle. Where are you? Oh, shoot. Nice. Okay. It is a barricade. It is, and there's no way we could possibly get around that. Look at that. Okay, then we did. And then we did. This is the generator. All of its fuel has been used up. There's a stove, but it has no fuel in it. Oh, shit. There's an abandoned gas can filled with gasoline. Sprinkle gasoline? At the guess you die. I'm coming. Somebody, welcome. How you doing? The planks have been soaked with gasoline. Okay. Set fire to gasoline. Okay. Defeat sniper. Wish you could do that in Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear needs to take some notes from Siren. But more importantly, Siren needs to take some notes from Metal Gear. Where's Sniper? Here, Sniper? Okay, so you're over there. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so you're gonna see me if I run out on this bridge. What if I shouted?
Hey!
Hey. 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 Oh, you're facing the other way? No beat, not now. Not now. You see me. Whoops. Okay. Maybe wait for him to reload and then run up on him and start blasting.
Welcome to the land of the living. Now go home.
Who's this? Who's that? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I'm not gonna do this whole thing again with the bridge and all that shit. Okay. Holy shit, he's a gangster. We played 140 alerts using channel points with a total of 35,500 channel points. And thank you for doing so. Oh, wow. Wow, somebody. I'm assuming you have the high. 382,000. You far too much. That is a gassy record you've got there. Oh, fuck. The other one. Oh, that's some horse shit. Oh, no. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Maybe I should wait for that thing to get back up and deal with it so it doesn't interrupt my battle. Is it just you? Is that... Are you the one? There is another one. There's whatever this is. $380,000 points. I have enough channel points for 883 farts right now. I love that the measurement we tend to go for is like how many times could you fart given your current number of points. It's a good measurement tool. Is it not you? I feel like it's you. sniper. Yeah, you're getting up. Okay. And now you're getting right back down. Right back down. Yeah, fuck off. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. No. Shit. Uh-oh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm not gonna cry. Not gonna cry. Oh, did I lose you? Oh shoot, where'd you just go? Shit. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, hey, actually. Dude, are you kidding? This is such horse shit. Okay. Okay. You're not that far away. Can you just, like, get these shots? Please? Oh, God. Yeah, he's getting, like, knocked back too far. Okay. Not for anything serious, just super aggravated. Hey, I know that feeling. I know that feeling well. Made it all the way up to Ante 8 in Balatra. Oh, okay, before I got cooked. Had I beat Ante 8, I would have won the run. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. If only there was a rewind you could abuse, like I am, to make it all just a little bit more palatable. Okay, I just had the right... Okay, I'm going... Okay, here. Okay, I just gotta get closer. Just gotta get closer. Right here. Okay, don't miss this shit. He might still miss one. Just watch. Yeah? Man, you need, like, all 6 shots, huh? That was the full... Wow.
Demon. What?
So that's how you died. We've now seen it. We did it. We killed him. We killed Akira. Mission accomplished. Don't forget the shrine. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yes. I think I'm going to bake some brie to have with bread and various fresh fruits. That sounds awesome. I think you should do that. Thank you for the reminder that we have to do the shrine. which is right here, right? Oh, hey, what's this? Hose lying in the shadows of the shrine? A hose? Oh, for... okay. There is a small shrine. Okay, I think this is the best spot, right? Fully reloaded. Can't miss a single shot. And you gotta be really close to him.
Oh my god.
See, this is like the fact that it's the full revolver, right? And you gotta be real close or else you're gonna miss like a couple of those shots. And like 2 shots from him will kill you. That's so frustrating. And I'm frustrated using this, you know? Like, it's annoying even using this. Can you imagine every time that happens, like doing the level again? I maintain my comment from the last level. Fuck this game. Okay, I guess, yeah, that is the way to do it, huh? Are you kidding? What the hell, man? So, it takes more than 6 shots? What? I have to reload in the process? Like, 6 took him down before. What? The hell? That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. Oh my god. What? I have to be close enough, like, otherwise I miss half my shots. If even that good, right? But then, like, okay, I'm gonna be so close that he's gonna reload and immediately, like, 2 shots from him will kill me. So I can't escape. Can I get out of here in time? No. 6 shots with a 30, 322 to the chest. Just as, like... Can I reload in time? What's wild to me is, like, 6 shots killed him before. And now that I've been at, like, point blank range, like, now suddenly it's not enough. Like, I'm gonna have to reload in the middle of the battle. Jesus. It's still not dead? He's still not dead? What? What in the hell? That's why it's easier if you shoot him more than once back when he appeared the first time before he fled. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look it. He's not constrained by distance. Yeah. What? But, like, I killed him before I did the shrine, right? Like, I got him. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do it here, huh? This is the spot where we need to do it. This is where I killed him before. Like, oh, not here though. Cool. Oh, you've run away. Yeah. I'm just curious. Does it start me at the beginning of the level? I haven't even entertained the idea of redoing the level again. Where does it start you? Is it at the beginning, or maybe like where you burn the bridge? Where you burn the bridge. I'm still not doing that. Okay, just gotta be fast and try and get him here. Here it kills him. Over there it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know.
Timon. What?
I'm gonna try baking the brie in the air fryer. Never done that before. Oh, okay. Wait, what? GG. Every time you drop a GG, you make me laugh because I never do it right, but I do it. I do it my own scummy way. Hey, fight. How you doing? Welcome. What? That's kind of PM. That's kind of my reaction to most of this game. What? I don't know. Fine, sure. Hey, they were her glasses, right? Okay. You do it. I do it. I'm so glad you played this game. Now I don't have to. I don't know if I could ever recommend this game to anyone. Like, it's so important. Like, it should be experienced and thought about and talked about. But man, like the idea of telling someone like, yeah, I think that you should have this experience. I think you would enjoy it. You know, like, I feel like that's the end of a friendship, potentially. You know, got to be very careful with this recommendation. Okay, can I do something here now with Nalco? Does she have a new objective? No. I'm not doing this level again. Like, I guess I need to, I don't know. Maybe do something in a different level. I guess I'm going to jump over to another level that I have access to and see what I find there. There a reason they collapsed? I'm not sure thought is involved. I don't know. Yeah, that's so weird that like 6 shots kills him there, but then if you let him run over there, it doesn't. I'm like at the same distance away. It's the same weapon. I don't know. And then it becomes next to impossible. Kind of feels like House, where things just kind of happen for the sake of them happening. Yeah. There's a little bit of House happening here, maybe. All right, I'm going to take a quick break because ads are kicking off. But I will be right back in just a minute. And we'll keep on keeping on. See y'all then. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. Okay, so I wanted to rewind back because I didn't want to go into that Naoko level, right? So I guess around here. I'm also being reminded of a movie called Incubus where things just kind of happen, only on like House there's like not at least a cool effect going on. Oh wait, do you mean, I guess narratively, I thought maybe we were talking about like the boss battle, but narratively I think it might be coming together. It's still like it's all over the place. It's so scattershot. Hey, Kemonos. ケモノス、日本人の方ですね。はじめまして。見に来てくれてありがとうございます。サイレンのファンですか? I need to rewind back before this. Okay, let's just go here. All of it? Yeah, I guess wait, were you talking about Yoriko? Like, why she collapsed? If you're talking about her, like, she did get shot at the beginning of the level. Maybe you missed that. Did I already save? Okay, wait a second. Okay, yeah. Stage select. Yeah, I don't want to continue to Naoko's level because I don't know what to do there. Yeah, this one. I guess maybe go to Tomoko's level? Is that what we're doing? Or Kyoya's level. Osusume de 出てきた。あ、そうなんです。ああ、ようこそ。いらっしゃい。普通はね、レトロゲームやってるんですけど、いろいろなゲームプレイしてます。なんか、今月は10月なので、ハロウィーンあるので、ずっとホラーゲームやってますね。リスナーさんのリクエストとかおすすめのゲーム、プレイするばっかりです。こういう、このウィール、ここで書いてるゲームの、予定です。最初はサイレンです。その後、リトルナイトメア3、その後、どうかな、まだ回してないんですけど。すみません、読み方は大丈夫ですか？ケモヌスさんはどんなゲームが好きですか? Not them collapsing, why 6 shots work so... Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about at first, yeah. Why missions just end abruptly, why certain objectives are even objectives, yeah. Why it cuts to other characters, okay. Good point, yeah, Incubus does that a lot. Yeah, I did get Outlast on there. Who put... That was Horseman, right? That put Outlast on there? I think so. I learned a little more lore about Little Nightmares, and it was pretty fascinating. I'm really excited to see you play the third one. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. I like those games. Oh, right. Do I have a new objective here? It is this one. No. Okay, so not that one. Which only leaves Tomoko's level. Alright, let's see if this one has another objective. Leave the house, I guess. Well, I did that level already. So, like, the reason I'm not doing this for the Naoko level is because I don't have a second objective that's coming up at the beginning of the level.
Mommy,
So I was looking for one that does.
I'm scared.
Because that means I haven't found something in a different level that, like, connects back to their level to create a new mission objective. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding? 1 minute 55 seconds? For this level? This one took me forever. I can't do this. Wow. It was... The level I did this before with Akira, let's go. This what? I don't even know how to finish this level. Like, I did not do it correctly. I'm almost positive. Because I couldn't do anything with this, right? Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. So we're ringing the bell. There's something with the coins or something, but it's secured with a hefty lock. So it makes me think like I don't have what I need to do this level. There's no way. There's no way. Good luck. I don't think I have. I don't know. Because, like, it lets you go into levels if you don't. Even when you don't have what you need to complete them. Like, I looked. Unless I missed something in this level, like a tool to break that lock. I feel like it has something to do with that. Because I didn't find anything else in this level. Oh, shit. Hey, OG-san. 来てくれてありがとう。お元気ですか? How's it going? どうかな? 順調ですか? なんか、どうかな? 今、どうやって続けるかわかりま... Oh, wait, no. Okay, I don't want to actually do that. No. I mean, I kind of do, honestly, but... I kind of do, but kind of don't. Okay. Alright, yeah, so the levels that we can do right now. Kyoya, I don't have another objective. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, Tamil. Okay, right. Right. Maybe we're doing him? Which one? Let's try this one. Looks so hard. 難しすぎるよ、本当に. That did make me jump a bit. Rifle got out of nowhere. Oh yeah, it's got some... The game has some great spooks. Like... follow してくれてありがとう。ようこそ. Welcome, welcome. And I don't have another objective here. So, okay, not that one. But maybe this one? Like, I picked up the hose by that shrine. Wait, was that this one? Hospital? Hospital, maybe. Find album. Okay. We have a new objective here. Okay. Got it. I got the hose. You missed the shrine? Not this time. Not this time. Oh. Woo! Cleared anti-8 this time. Well done. Congrats. I've never finished Balatro. I haven't played that much of it, but I got to 8. Once? Maybe twice. But, like, I just couldn't clear the, like, necessary amount. It's like some crazy figure. Medicine. Excuse me. See ya. Bye. Wait. Bye. On White Stake, base difficulty, the score to be anti-8 is 100,000. What is it? Is it like a blind or something like that? I'm trying to remember the terminology. I remember there being some condition for clearing it, and I want to say it was like 250,000. But I can't remember now. It's been... I think that was like a year ago that I last played it at all. Like, I finally got to it, and I played it a lot for like a week. I was having a great time, and then just moved on and never went back to it. Alright, so I think that was that down in the basement? The forceps? Might have been. Each ante is comprised of 3 blinds: small blind, big blind, boss blind. You never want to run? Never, no, I didn't. That's the closest I got, like getting to the end. It was like during during winter break, you know, I had a couple days off work and I stepped away from streaming. Really, it's like, part of it is like I barely play any games off stream anymore. Like, the only game I played off stream this year was FF7 Rebirth, I think. And, like, last several months, like, I haven't... I think, like, when I set up my EverDrive, I was playing some stuff on Super Nintendo, like some shooters and stuff, and on Sega Saturn. Like, a little bit of that for, like, a week or two there. I don't want to start this over again, so we're going to start here. But yeah, that's been it, really. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot you then. How was Rebirth? Oh, I loved it. And I didn't, like, I have conflicting thoughts towards Remake. Rebirth, one of the greatest RPG parties of all time. Like, you already had that, like the FF7 cast of characters I love so much, but like, truly, the way that like they developed those characters and put so much thought and effort and good writing into developing their personalities and making you feel like you were truly on an adventure with this crew, and they were like learning things about one another and forging friendships. And on that, like, 10 out of 10. I have a couple, I don't want to say anything specific because spoiler country. I have a couple thoughts on the way they handled some certain events at the end of that game that I'm not, I don't really know how I feel yet. I'm very concerned with how this is all going to shake out in number 3. I don't know. I think they mishandled a couple pivotal scenes, but if they do stick the landing, which I don't know if they will, honestly, it'll justify the choices they made. If they don't, then I'm going to look back on Rebirth with like more of a critical eye, maybe. But that said, like, all that so good, and so, like, too many side quests and minigames, like, crazy. But some of them are like the best that have ever been done. Like, they made Fort Condor worse for some reason, which is kind of crazy. I don't know why they tinkered with that. Like, in Intergrade, like, it was already a perfect minigame. For some reason, they changed it. But then you have Queen's Blood, which is my new favorite. Like, that beats Triple Triad for me. Like, that is the best Final Fantasy minigame I've ever played. It's my new favorite. I could just play Queen's Blood all day long. So you probably had the Ante-8 boss, whose condition is extra large blind. That's what it was. It increases the base score for that blind, so that's why your 100,000 was closer to 250. That sounds about right. Yeah, the time I did make it all the way there, it was like some crazy amount. Like, I can't clear this. I think I haven't really gone through it that many times. Like, I'd like to get back into it and unlock more jokers and all that. You never finished the first remake? Okay, I think I decided that I like turn-based RPGs much more if I'm playing a true RPG. That's fair. I think you should... It's a big ask. If you do finish Remake, I think you kind of need to before you jump into Rebirth. Rebirth is like one of my new favorite combat systems of all time. Like, I don't know if you're looking for like traditional turn-based, although like Final Fantasy has always had, like, it's never been truly that, right? Or I guess the originals were, because like once they introduced the ATB meter and stuff like that, it's been like moving away from that gradually over time, like traditional turn-based. Sup, Chloe? How you doing? Welcome. We talking FF Rebirth? We are. How do you feel about it? Queen's Blood, best of all time, honestly. Totally agree. I loved it. Like, I finished it. I finished that quest. I was like, I need more. I need more opponents. What do you mean it's done? No. I just need that. I just need a standalone Queen's Blood game. Making Fort Condor worse is a hell of a feat. Yeah, it was still good. It was still a cool mini game, but I was like, it was perfect. It was perfect. You took a 10 out of 10 and made it like a 8.5, 9 out of 10, and I don't know why. And then they like had this other, what's the other mini game that's like Fort Condor adjacent, but you're like, it's kind of like a circular arena, and you've got like the elemental effects, and I'm trying to remember I can't remember, but there's like one that's kind of similar. And I don't know. It's also like there's a bit of a redundancy in some of these. Like, did you really need all these? Like, maybe you should just like pick the best, because like it's such a long game, you know. And it is easy to get exhausted. But I like that that's all there for people who want to. Like, I didn't do everything. I didn't do all the chocobo racing or whatever. Like, I had spent 120 hours in the game or whatever. I was ready to move on. But I like that it's there for people who want more. Okay. So we got the key. We can go to the courtyard. We got a hose. And we got the key in the bathroom, too. That's probably what that's for, right? That's probably how we get down for this next objective. I was summoned via Queen's Blood. That'll do it. That'll do it. That gets me to come in. That gets me to show up. I loved Rebirth. It solidified my trust in them to end this reboot on a high note. I have a lot of issues with, like, Tetsuya Nomura's, like, storytelling. Like, that's why I don't really like Kingdom Hearts anymore. Like, the plotting and, you know, just the general, like, overarching narrative, like, serious issues there. And I kind of have those with FF7 Rebirth, but, like, the minutia there, like, the interactions between the characters. Like, on a character level, it was so good that it made me forgive some of the larger plotting choices, and also made me open to the idea of, like, they might actually justify all this in the end. It might all work out. I don't know. Expedition 33 is exactly what I wanted out of an RPG experience. I need to get to that. I'm desperately trying to get there. But there's a siren standing in my way. You need a tool for that? That was my thought exactly. Like, dude, you could just pull that apart with your fingers. We don't need forceps. In fact, I think that would be difficult to do with forceps, because they don't have a lot of, like, they're not exerting a lot of pressure and force, like, you know, as they expand out. Just pull it apart with fingers, dude. This is wrong. I need to be on the other side. Oh, shit. Okay. Oops. Down through here. Down, around, and on the other side, right? I don't think it's perfect, of course. And yes, I hear you. Yeah. It's kind of like, I was saying that earlier about Silent Hill F. Like, is it a 10 out of 10? No. But, like, sometimes when I like something, like, I will look past many faults and just not care about being too critical about certain things if I just love the experience enough. And that's one where I did. Definitely. It's kind of like, same thing with Remake. Like, the highs were so high, but then, like, the things I disliked, like, really rubbed me the wrong way. Rebirth was definitely more, like, way more highs. Like, the highs were so much higher, and a lot of the lows you could sort of, like, ignore. Like, most of the things I didn't like about it, you had to, like, opt into those things, and you could just as easily ignore them. So, I don't have that key. Oh, it's not this one, right? Yeah. Man, I just cannot mentally map this place. This is where I started. Okay. I was trying to find... So it's in the toilets, right? Is that on this... Is that in this ward? You're in here. Nomura's plotting has really worn out its time. Yeah, in the case of Kingdom Hearts, it's like, what are we even doing anymore? Like, you're just making this up as you go, right? Which, yes, I think that is true. It's just so convoluted. Like, and I was really excited. I really liked the first 2 games, you know, and then I had never played anything since Kingdom Hearts 2. I'd missed all the, because I don't really do handhelds. So I didn't play any of those side games. But then Kingdom Hearts 3 was coming out. I was so stoked. Like, finally, after all these years, I've been waiting for it. Are you not going to close this door? Oh, shit. No? So it's like, okay, I'm about to jump into number 3. Like, I played 1 and 2. I should be able to just jump into 3. But I know there's been some side games, so let me just watch a YouTube video to maybe, like, catch up on some of the other things. Like, maybe they're going to be mostly, like, Easter eggs or whatever. But I think I'll get more out of the story if I just watch this first. It was, like, 30 or 40 minutes long, and I watched it and I was like, I am more confused than when I started. What? I felt like I just sat through, like, a college level physics lecture or something. Like, wait, how does this function? What is this? Who is this? This is someone else's shadow self that merged with this thing over here, but they're in this other dimension. And who is that? Do I know this person? They have the same face. They have the same hair. No, they're separate, but they used to be one. And maybe they're going to merge back into one. I don't. Okay, I'll just jump into 3. And then it was just like, oh no, you really need to, like, have been paying attention to all those games to get anything out of this. I was kind of done. Like, I know 4 is coming out, and it kind of ruined my excitement of the franchise. I guess I'm chopped liver. I'm conversing with my family. Did I miss you reading my last chat? Oh, wait. So, I don't know how I keep missing yours. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. But I did get the... Was this about the large blind? Because I did read that one. Yeah, maybe you stepped away for a second. But yeah, I was wondering, like, I think, yeah, that's what happened. I hit an extra large blind. I guess it'd be easier on your hands if you want wee baby unblemished hands, but it's life or death, Professor. Get over it. Yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself. Time travel got added last I heard. See, like, I dipped after Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, even that was, like, you could sort of see the red flags, like the warning signs of where it was going, but at the time, like, no, I'm along for the ride. And looking back, like, yeah, no, the warning signs were there, where this is heading. With the ending, I think it implies a multiverse. Lobotomy by Enomoto's writing. It's a vibe-based experience, yeah. It is. But then I wasn't really liking the vibe at a certain point either. I think I might just be done. I think it's just maybe not for me anymore. Kingdom Hearts. It's like it's really not a big deal when you miss my chats. I just like to tease. Oh yeah, but please point it out if I miss it. I think I just missed the one though, but it is like, I don't know why. And you're a different color in my chat today. Like, sometimes it happens when, like, we have a couple people that are like the same color for their username. I don't know, but I'm really sorry. But yeah, I think I just missed the one. I caught the other one. Third birthday, enough said. This game is so weird. It really is. Okay, so this is the checkpoint. This is after I, yes. Yeah, it is like, I think I feel fine saying, like, it's objectively bad, Fox, to your point. Like, it's objectively bad. Like, if you take a creative writing course, it's like, of course, you don't have to do everything by the book or whatever, but, like, a lot of the things that you're taught to, like, not do in your storytelling is, like, how Kingdom Hearts conveys its narrative. Just, like, long, interminably long bouts of just, like, characters standing on either side of a valley, just talking exposition at one another, just, like, explaining the story to you. You know, not happening within the scene, just, like, lore dumps again and again and again. Bro gets married twice in that game. Never take it personally if you miss my messages. I take it personally for myself. I never want to miss one, but I appreciate that. Enomoto is great at character designs. That's about it. Yeah, I would say, like, even that, he was great. Like, I don't know. It's like the George Lucas thing too. Like, oh yeah, you were good when you were like working as part of a team, or like you were a creative visionary amongst other visionaries, and like you were one of many voices in the room. Like the more that you're able to just like do whatever you want to do, like left to your own devices, like that's how you end up with a character that's like 90% belts. I don't know anymore. I don't know what we're doing here, bud. It's all belts. Too many belts. Not even exposition, but like retelling dreams they had about feelings. Sorry, that sentence is the most perfect encapsulation of Kingdom Hearts I've ever read. A story about retelling dreams they had about feelings. You nailed it. With a Disney character cameo thrown in, and like, yes, that is it. Oh my god. I don't remember where that was. It's not here. I mean, I've just been going in the same rooms. No, it is this one. Yeah. The window's slightly ajar. "15 was semi-saved by having someone else come in and finish what Nomoto started." Yeah, good point. Yeah. Toriyama was kind of the same way, but he made it work, flying off the seat of his pants. That's true. Yeah, some of these things, when they just go on for long enough, they kind of just lose the through line. You know? It's hard to continue a story for that long, right? It's kind of amazing when anything lasts for like over a decade and continues to be good and compelling on a narrative front. Like, that's pretty wild. That's a feat. He's so lucky that Kingdom Hearts fans have zero standards and defend him blindly like a religious fanatic. The deep Disney adult nostalgia. Yeah, I was like trying to get my head around, like, man, if I had, like, I was in on those first two games, like if I had stuck with the series and like I really cared about all these characters, and there's so many characters, and like I don't know, been along for this entire journey, like would this stuff in 3 have hit? I don't know. I still think no, but I can sort of imagine being the kind of person who does enjoy it. I don't know. Okay, I need to get out to the courtyard. I don't know what to do here. So, it's just across this way. Attach the hose? To what? I was thinking maybe something out in the courtyard, like maybe there's a spigot or something. We're using as like a climbing thing. Second floor toilet? Second floor toilet? Is that where that's where I am though, right? I can't get in the one. This one? That reminds me, that game someone made because they're inspired by FF13. Which game is that? Not that Dragon Ball is Shakespeare levels of storytelling, but it came together well. Yeah, actually, I haven't. I remember being satisfied with how it all wrapped up in terms of DBZ, but I didn't watch anything after that. Like, I saw a little bit of GT, which is not canon, right? but I have not seen Super. I love his art, not gonna lie. It's like scene kid core. I really like his style, I do. And I really like his, I mean, he made some really amazing and iconic characters. Like, I want to say like 10 is where it starts to turn for me, where like around that point, like you can, again, kind of see the warning signs, like, where this is going, like I'm kind of out. I think it's a little too much. Too outlandish, but... Yeah, so maybe I need a key to get in here. Is it this toilet? Because I can't unlock this one. What a disaster before even starting. Are you serious? Those holes are bigger than his whole arm? This is waist-high log, blocks your path, level of dumb. You could be like me and jump into Final Fantasy because of it and never look back. Oh, so that got you into Final Fantasy? Sora, Donald, Goofy. Always in that order. Never deviate. Yeah, they do get back up fast. That's why, like, at a certain point, like, if you didn't know what to do, you just got to restart the level because you'll run out of ammo and they'll keep respawning or, like, reanimating. And then, that's that. The other shit thing about Kingdom Hearts is that there's so many wonderful IPs Square owns, but that fucking trash is the thing that sells. What I found kind of frustrating with 3 is, like, they weren't even really trying with, like, they have such this vast, amazing catalog of Square Enix properties, and, like, you really weren't seeing a lot of it. It was a lot of Disney stuff. Like, I get it, that's part of the appeal, but, like, man, I really wanted more Final Fantasy and etc. in that game, and I was not getting it. Like, the Square influence was basically just like Kingdom Hearts original characters in that tradition, but not pulling from anything that actually excited me. Because I'm not really a Disney guy. Doesn't really do it for me. Was it down this way? No, I can't get through there. Man, I don't know why I just can't with this place, but I can't. What was the... Where am I trying to get to? Where am I trying to get to? The male toilet should be unlocked by Shido during his mission. Oh, so can I not do what I need to do? Like, I can't clear this right now? Is that why? That toilet should be unlocked? Is that why I can't accomplish anything? Because, like, the door's not unlocked? Yes, necessary for the... Fuck this game. Fuck this game. What the hell? That sucks. That shit sucks, and it's happened so many times. It lets you go into a level like that, and you just... There's no way to clear it. Because you haven't done a random thing as another character, which is also very cryptic. That... Oh my god. Okay, I think we just gotta quit out. Because, I can't rewind back to, like, before I selected this level. Yeah, GT is non-canon, and Super is pretty awesome, in my opinion, but your mileage may vary. Not to derail from the Kingdom Hearts discussion too much, but some decisions in Super haven't all been popular. Yeah, okay. Z was one, like, I was along for the ride. I was also a kid, but I kind of felt like after Cell, I don't know. Like, I kept watching, but I was kind of ready to see it wrap up. But it wrapped up nicely. But after that, I just was kind of good, like, where everything shook out. But then again, like, what I saw of GT, like, I don't know, this is a cool idea. This is kind of interesting. But I didn't stick with it. I only saw a little bit. I kind of just liked, like, I think I like Dragon Ball more than DBZ, honestly. I like the just sense of adventure and, like, being on a journey and just going and interacting with, like, and it has more of that Journey to the West like influence in it, and like that's kind of more my kind of thing. So like GT had a little bit of that vibe from what I saw, and I kind of like that. I prefer that over the fighting. So which one of these stages can I do right now? Because everything I'm going into, like I don't have the, like there's something I have to do in one of these stages to unlock what I need in the other stage, but I don't know which stage that is. That is a hilarious way to get into those games. That is funny. I would have thought they'd integrate them instead of segmenting them out. SE has incredible Square Enix has incredible IP. One day I hope we get to see some of that once they're done remaking every game ever. Yeah. I'd like to see them go back to the, I don't know. I haven't loved a Final Fantasy since 9, honestly. Like since the Sakaguchi era, like it just hasn't really done it for me. I've enjoyed some games since then, but that's the last time I like really loved a Final Fantasy. Other than like Rebirth was maybe the strongest I've felt since I was a kid. Like I don't know what to do in her level. I don't have what I need in her level. But like one of these is the connective tissue that I need to solve to open up opportunities in the other levels. But I'm going into all of them, and I just don't know what there is to do. I was hoping Live Alive remake would have sold better, so that Square continued remaking Japanese-only SNES games. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't played that one yet. And actually, you were talking about this on... you were going through like the Super Nintendo RPG catalog on one of your streams at some point, and you mentioned one game that I've been wanting to play. I think Dark Half, the NX game, where you play as both the villain and the protagonist. And I've got the ROM here, and I thought about maybe just starting to chip away at it in Japanese. Chad Half, have you played it? Is there a fan translation for that one? Of course, you're fucked on the rewind. Most people drop after Cell. Yeah, that is the last time. Like, I really like the Cell saga. But that was kind of like, to me, that would have been a good climax, honestly. I did, and I barely got what was going on. I like the idea of Mr. Satan hanging out with Boo and them just being friends. That was, yeah, there was good stuff. Like, I liked it till the end, but I was wanting to play that for a while. Just have other stuff in the way. Same, yeah. I haven't gotten to it yet, but it is on my list. In the West, we got DBZ first, and I was at such an age that it had a profound effect on me. Dragon Ball is definitely stronger in hindsight, but I love fighting. I was the same way. I started with Z because it was on Cartoon Network after school, you know. And honestly, at that age, like I saw Dragon Ball and I saw some of that in passing, and I was like, this is kind of lame. Where are the muscles, you know? And then I got a little older, a little more cultured. It's like actually, Dragon Ball though. This date-time multiple character gameplay is so odd. It's very weird. It's very cool. I really like it. I really love. Even though I didn't do it, going into one level as one character on one day, finding a towel, wetting it in a sink, putting it in a freezer, now there's a frozen towel, coming on another day as a different character, finding that frozen towel in the sink, and what I should have done is put the piggy bank on it and use the frozen towel to like delay the smashing of the piggy bank. But hey, sometimes you can just get a hammer and beat the cop to death, and that works too. Sassy, since you've been doling out some hints, like any idea about which of these levels I should go to? Because like everything I jump into, like it seems like I don't have what I need, you know? Maybe here? Part of the reason I fell in love with Yakuza, all the fist fights and emphasis on hand-to-hand combat.
What was that?
It's them.
What game? I just crunched the world's loudest crunch with these chips. If it was the NX game I was talking about, Dark Half on the Super Nintendo. There's a lot of good stuff on the Super Nintendo that never got translated. That when I started the channel, that was like my intention, was to keep studying and start playing some stuff that's only available in Japanese, and it is still my intention. But I got humbled a few times by like, oh, you're not there yet in terms of language ability. So I've been putting it off, but it is my goal. Dark Half, we're going to play it one of these days. Among other things. Toriyama actually wanted to end after Frieza. And then after Cell, yeah, I think I've heard that before, but the editors kept forcing him to keep going. I think I read somewhere that the reason Boo is so childish is because Toriyama hoped that if he made a dumb antagonist, no one would want to continue, but it kind of backfired on him.
Gotta get moving.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing that, like, oh, Frieza would have been a good endpoint. Like, it ends on a major high, you know? The stakes are huge. Go Super Saiyan. It's an awesome battle. But then I loved the Cell Saga as a kid and all the androids and I want to check it out. I wonder if there's a fan translation in French I could read. Are you fluent in French? Yeah, I meant to check. Like, I don't know. I feel like that one might have a fan translation, but I'm not sure.
Ouch! What's...
Like, maybe there's some random item in this level that I needed to find? There was something else to do here. What's the objective again? This one, like, I don't have a second objective on this level. That's why I didn't want to jump back into this one. But maybe I have to find something here to open up an objective at another level. It's just escape the abandoned house, which I've already done. Like, I've done this level. But I thought maybe I missed something. But I feel like I was pretty thorough. But maybe there was something outside. But though I got the sake, right? So maybe it's not. Maybe I've done what I need to do here. Maybe I'm just waiting on the second objective here. This is my problem. Like, I just don't know where to... I don't know which level to go in right now. Because, like, is there one that I haven't tried? So this is the hospital, right? Oh, wait. No, this is... Oh, it might be this one, huh? But I got the hose. Is there something else to do out here? So this is the one with the sniper. Where we fight Akira. How about Tomoko? Oh, this one's crazy. I don't even know what to do here. You have to finish it in 1 minute and 55 seconds. That's fucked. And, like, I don't think I have what I need there. Because, like, this is the problem. I go into a level and it's like, well, I need to interact with this box, but it's locked. So maybe I have to do that on a different level? Is it Nalco? But, like, I've gone through this one so many times. And that's it. Isn't it? That's it. I've scoured this place. I am part French? Okay. By the colonies. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wonder. That might be out there. If you play it, let me know how it is. I'm very curious about that game. Cell Saga we got is only because of editor interference. Originally, it was just 19 and 20 who were the antagonists, but the editor said, an old guy and a clown? That's stupid. So Toriyama made 17 and 18, and the editor was like, teenagers? That's stupid. So Toriyama made Cell, and the editor was like, ugly. Until Toriyama had him transform, editor said, ugly. Again, so Cell transformed one more time, editor said, perfect. Pun intended. Well done. Well done. Interesting. Okay. Shout out to the ancestors for the bread and cheese. Today I learned. Yeah, what a tale. No, 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 no. Stop. Go up, go up, go up, go up. You can't change direction. Push on the ladder. Dead. Dead. You do have the library card. Do I need to use this? Can I get to the library? Maybe there's something to do in the library. Oh no, just stop. Okay, I can't. I keep like overstepping it, overshooting it, and then accidentally going down the ladder, and then she won't stop going down the ladder. You can't get her to come back up. She'll just plop down in the middle of all this shit and die.
Hello!
Hello? Hello? I can't see you. Maybe over here. Big hair to the rescue. Big hair and that top. Like, we can't really see it. It's very dark in here, but it's a choice. I keep saying it reminds me of like a plasticky tablecloth you would see on like a kitchen table in like the 70s. That's like a holdover from the previous decade, and it's all just like one of those tablecloths like you go to visit like your great aunt as a kid, and like that's what's on the kitchen table, and you sit down and it's like, why is this sticky? It's clean, but it's like it's sticky. Like you, no matter how hard you clean it, like it's just sticky now forever, and it's all kind of like yellowed with age. It kind of makes me think of that. Yeah, the boomers love to cover their good furniture in plastic. That too. Actually, yeah, so the grain on I'm thinking of, like I'm thinking of someone very specific, and it was like that. Yeah, like the sofas were covered in plastic, and then yeah, it was like the tablecloth in the kitchen of this like little round table, just like, you know, that plasticky, that sticky plasticky texture, and it's awful. So we need the compass for that. And like most of the fixtures are like either like it's all just like some obnoxious shade of whatever. It's like pea green and I don't know, like just vomit-inducing color palette. I can't get in the library. It's locked. Or no, can I get in through this door? That's locked too. I don't have a key. Wow. Library racism. I don't think I have what I need for this level either. Like, I go in these levels and I just, like, it seems like I'm missing a key that I need to have found on a different level with a different character, maybe? Because I can't get in here. That's my only lead. Like, I've really looked through this place. I've been through this level so many times. I have the library card. Hold on, I'm in the middle of trying something. Oh, wait, what? Wait a second. You're here. Whoa, that's new. Wait a second. You're here already? I thought you showed up after I got the key at the end. Okay, that's interesting. Wait a second. Have you always been roaming around? There's no way. Really? Shit, where did you go? Have you been here the whole time and I've just been missing you? Okay, wait, I want to rewind that. Like, I need to explore that opportunity there. This might be something. Is that it? Let's kill you now and see if that happens. Like, something happens because of that. Well, or we could just miss. We could just miss, though. Wait, where'd you go? What? Hold on. This guy's good. Oh, you're just going in here. Okay. Does that make something happen? No. It causes y'all to start writhing around. Had you been playing this one on original hardware with no rewind, would you have quit by now? I feel like, man, no. Because, again, Saucy requested the game. It was very generous with gift subs to put it on the wheel. So I would feel like obligated to keep chipping away at it, but I think I would probably have said, like, okay, I can only play this in small doses. This is going to be like a long experience, and we're going to just like do an hour here and there, because like there's no way with some of these levels, you know. It really tested my patience. I'm really glad. I didn't know they had like the rewind feature on PS2 Classics. I don't know if that's for all games on the service, but man, yeah, I'm very thankful for it with this game. Let me tell you what. Just an idea. Have you visited the library? So I can't get into the library, right? That's the thing. Are you going to tell me that's a key I need to have gotten with another character on a different level? Because, like, I get here, it's locked. I can't unlock it, right? And then this one, it's got 2 doors leading in here. And this one is just smickety. It is marked closed. Looks like this door can't be opened. So, yeah. I think I don't have what I need to complete this level. Man, I don't really know where to go. Like, I'm not sure which level to go into. And I know you told me it was optional to 100% these levels, but the more I'm playing the game, like, you kind of need to do everything in every level, don't you? I think it's native to the PS5. I can do the same with OG RE2. Might have used it to save a speedrun because I'm a filthy cheater. Honestly, I don't even think it's... I joke about it like I'm cheating, but I think... enjoy the games you want to enjoy them. I think there's something to be said for like having the original experience that was designed for, right? And I try and do that as much as possible, but if it gets to a point where like I'm really not having fun, like I think I might just quit this, but I'm curious enough, like I just kind of want to see the experience, but like I'm not enjoying it enough to want to have the organic thing, then I will opt in for modern, you know, opportunities, let's say. My idea was maybe you can revisit Balatro while allowing chat to pick songs, like you were that one Armored Core stream. That does sound fun. I think the issue is like, for right now, there's so many games in the queue that I don't have space to add in another one at the moment, but I do like that idea. That sounds like a good time. There's nothing in here. I guess I just gotta leave this level, right? That's fair. Just thinking aloud, really. Yeah, it's a good idea. Thank you. I like to fit in just some low stakes stuff at some point. But where else can I go to try? I don't think I can do this one. I don't think I have what I need. I don't have what I need here. Well, wait, we have 2 Tomoko levels. All right, what's the other one? What's the other one? That's what I do. Put on some tunes and get cooked, because I'm terrible. Yeah, I was pretty bad at it, but I was having a good time. I do like having a couple podcast games, you know? That, like, Vampire Survivors was that for me for a while. Just, like, throw it on, listen to some podcasts or whatever. It's a pretty good time. All right, which one is this? Maybe the second one. Maybe this one. Would you break up with someone if they invented moonburns? What are moonburns? Oh, wait. That's in like sunburn. But if it's the inverse of a sunburn, is it also the inverse effect? Does it make your skin like... Is it like getting like... I don't know, like frostbite? Or something? As we're kicking off, I'm just going to take a minute. Stand up. Get a stretch in. I'll be back in like a minute, some change, maybe 2. And we'll try this Tomoko stage and just see. If I don't find anything soon, I might just leave Siren there for the day. Let's see, though. Hopefully we find something. Be right back. See you then. Thanks, everybody, for hanging around. Wouldn't that still be a sunburn? Moonlight is just reflected sunlight. Good point. It makes you turn paler? Okay. Is there any pain associated with the process?
Angels?
Angels? Yes. What's the feeling like? Reach road to church. Okay. This is probably the level, maybe. I don't think I found anything in here. I might have, but I feel like this is... Maybe this level has some things that I didn't. Fine, she's got nothing. Have we even made it to day 3 yet? No. I don't think so. What's the latest we've gotten? $11 on day 2, maybe? Oh, wait. 6 o'clock. 6 p.m. day 2? Yeah. Got a long way to go. An old painting has been stuffed inside the drain pipe. Advent of Angels has been... That's just an archive thing, though. Okay, so that's not it. Although, let's take a look. Well, I'm here for the duration, because Mr. Streamer is mighty fine and charismatic. Well, that's very sweet of you to say. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for keeping me sane during this grueling adventure. We're getting through it. We're going to see it through. One way or another. An old medallion made of oxidized silver. An elaborate engraving of the mana cross adorns its center. Do y'all say mana or mana? Who likes mana? Who likes mana? Adorns its center. Although almost worn smooth, the name Takeuchi is faintly visible. Yeah, I just discovered this bizarre game because of you. You say mana? Or do you say mana? More of a mana guy? Mana? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Mana? Mr. Popsicle, you a mana kind of guy? How you doing? Welcome. What have you been playing recently? Manamana? Manamana? Shows angels descending to Earth to announce the good news of the resurrection of the alien god. Aliens? Mamma mia, here we go again. Spell, spell. Mamma mia. Doot, doo, 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 doo. Finge? Finge? Pa, what the hell is a finge? Or a fingy? Oh, fingy? Fingy, maybe. You do use your fingies for mana. Usually you need some fingers for spell casting. You either gotta hold a wand or, you know, write a rune in the air or... Yeah. There are graves with mana crosses at their heads. Messenger, doody doody. Good news is aliens. Great news. Have you heard the good news? Have you heard the good word? The aliens are here. I started Code Veronica. Hell yeah. And Shadow Hearts in full spooky season feels. That's awesome. How are you liking Code Veronica? Is it a first playthrough for you? I love Code Veronica. I was so stoked as a kid to have Resident Evil on my Dreamcast. You know? an original Resident Evil title on my Dreamcast, because like they ported 2 and 3 over, but for a while, like, I just loved the Dreamcast so much, and you know, some people were looking down their noses at it, like, I'm just waiting for the PlayStation 2. Well, guess what? You can't play Code Veronica on the PlayStation 2 yet. You're gonna get a better version later with more stuff, but for now, no, you gotta have a Sega Dreamcast. You don't have one, you're missing out. That's all I'm gonna say. But it wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Not the good word. On the Dreamcast or X on the PS2? Yeah. Which version are you playing? All hail the bones. All hail the bones. All right. What else are we looking for here? It is the first playthrough, and my earliest RE game I've played. Oh, really? So getting used to tank and the puzzles, but I'm loving it. That's a wild first classic Resident Evil experience to have. Do you think you'll continue going back to check out the previous ones? If you like it, I highly recommend you check out 1 through 3, because like I love Code Veronica, but I think in terms of the classic RE formula, I think it's the weakest one. Visually, it's my least favorite because I like the pre-rendered backgrounds. There's just a very great atmosphere that those evoke, that like the 3D models. Like it's just kind of a little more generic and dull and like visually than those games, but still an amazing game. Despite Sega's mishandling of it, Dreamcast is by far the best console in my opinion. It's very special. Very special console. Okay, so I've been down there. Whoops. I guess we're going down again. Love to play the GameCube remake of the first. That's a great game. I think that's my favorite remake, like game remake of anything. I can't think of a remake that I've enjoyed more than the Resident Evil 1 remake. Because it's so good and so scary and familiar to a degree, but like it is such a different experience that at no point does it like supplant or replace the original. Like they can exist as equals and just kind of give you a very similar experience, like the same general story and environment, but it's so radically different visually and like in its atmosphere and the vibe it evokes that like they can both be continued to be like enjoyed. Like one doesn't replace the other. They both justify their existence, which is kind of the ideal. You don't know much about Resident Evil, to be honest? You might dig those older games. You might dig all the games, honestly, but knowing some of the games that you like and what you've shared, like, I feel like you might enjoy checking out the origin of the series. I didn't even realize until you said it. I knew something was off with all the 3D environments. Yeah, I don't like it as much because like the assets just aren't as... I don't know, there's just something about, right? There's just something about those pre-rendered backgrounds. You can have a much more like varied and interesting visual design, like color palette with those. Maybe I'm doing something with the toy monkey, because I didn't use that. A broken battery operated doll. Batteries still have power left. Is there something to do with the monkey on this level? Silent Hill 2 Remake isn't a strong contender for that title? I don't know. I haven't really like gone down. Maybe it would rank pretty highly, honestly. I don't play that many remakes. And I'm trying to think of the ones I've actually enjoyed. But I would definitely put the Resident Evil remakes above the Silent Hill remake. Yeah. I think it would beat out the 3 remake, though, maybe. I do like the choice to have actual photos of the actors, of the characters in the menus. Yeah, that is a... I do like that choice, too. It's very unique. It's a weird... There's a lot of weird choices with the UI, you know? And, like, the fonts that they're using for... Like, even if... is she gonna kill me? No? Yeah, you just let me be, huh? I was gonna let myself die and kind of show, like, when you die. And just, like... I don't know. Usually with survival horror, like, you have the theme, the atmosphere, like, replicated in the UI and in the font choices or whatever. But, like, here, a lot of times you'll, like, go into a submenu or something and, like, it just does not feel appropriate considering the genre of game. But somehow it works. It's just, like, all kind of... A lot of weird choices visually. Bold Helvetica, yeah. It's like, is this public signage or is this UI in a survival horror game? It's so weird. I won't say anything because I don't know how far you are, but in terms of plot, Code Veronica X is definitely my favorite. Really? Actually, yeah, we can't say anything because of spoilers, but... I don't know if it would be my favorite, but... narratively, like, there are some very interesting things that are happening, especially with the villains in that game. That, yeah, good story. Good story. Okay, there's nothing down here. Also having 3 polygon levels. Really love that also. Yeah. Curious to see how you will feel about the Kiwami remakes of the Yakuza games whenever you get to them. Yeah, I wonder. Super ahead of its time in a weird way. Yeah. For sure. Honestly, I don't know if it's ahead of its time or just like in another timeline entirely. But it is in a different time. This is not like early mid-aughts PS2 timeline in our reality, for sure. Bold Helvetica, that's the theme. Kind of early consoles like 3DO really tried to do this combination live action mixed with game graphics. That's true. Oh, maybe you were referring to something else. I thought you might be talking about this game. Oh, can I hop down here? No. Speaking to the topography choices. Okay, yeah, I did have that right. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, to your point though, yeah, there's some. I have a 3DO. I haven't streamed it yet, but I thought I might try and fit in Dr. Hauser. I almost put it on my wheel this year. The 3DO exclusive horror game, which I have on my 3DO. And oh, maybe there's something with this. Maybe not. With the broken wheel, it doesn't look like it's going anywhere. But yeah, 3DO has some real cool, unique games and some exclusives that have not been made available anywhere else. Canadian VA is trying hard not to be Canadian while some pronunciations slip through. And that damn incredible laugh. Just that the UI feels really 2010 to me. Oh, yeah? This is wild. And like all the links to like the connections between the levels is pretty cool. It's hard. I wish you could zoom out here. Like, it's helpful, but then it's kind of not, because like it's like, oh, you can see what levels are connected to this level. So okay, it's well, it goes up and then to the left, so that could be, well, it could be this one. Could be that one. Could be a lot of these. So actually, that didn't really clarify all that much now, did it? It just gives you a general sense, like, oh, there are connections out there. Which one? I don't know. You don't know. I mean, we know, but you don't know. And we're not going to tell you. That's a secret. That's a secret. Press L1. Wait, I can zoom out? Am I wrong? Oh, my God. Do I not know the game?
Groovy.
What? Now what? Wait. Oh, that gets me to zoom around. Can I actually zoom out, though? Thank you so much, Super Ultra Game, or I'm sorry, Super Ultra Mega Plus. Welcome in. How you doing? Fan of Siren? Not zoom, but it helps. That does help. That actually is a lot easier to navigate. Thank you for that. I didn't know about that. Yeah, that's a lot easier to see. I wish I could still see the connections. Oh, wait, I can. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can get on the level you want. That's kind of all I needed. Wow. Thank you. Okay. That's what I needed. Thank you so much. That's so helpful. Super cool. Okay. Comment redacted. Streamer just doesn't know the game. Streamer just bad at games. Thank you for following. Welcome. Glad to have you. So, a fan of Siren, I see. Yeah, I would love to know your thoughts on this game if you feel like sharing them. Bits ありがとう。すいません。気づいてない。ありがとうございます。Bits 投げてくれてありがとう。Thank you, thank you. 頑張れ。本当にありがとうございます。Yeah, that really helps. 頑張ってます。Is it said my comparison to this game is Shadow the Hedgehog with the branching paths and multiple objectives per level? Is this a Shadow-like? Is this game actually just a Shadow-like? Or is Shadow a Siren-like? Siren the Hedgehog? Who would be the Siren in the Sonic universe? I guess Rouge? You know? Sexy Bat? I guess. It's the most Siren adjacent character. I don't know. Doing good. If you move around, it will say key stage. Some will say key stage. Okay. Thank you. You speedrun it, actually? You love it. I'm struggling. I'm not going to lie. I do. I love it, and I also hate it. There's so much that I just love and appreciate about it. And then some levels, too, like, I'm really having a good time. And then the other times, like, I'm just kind of miserable. I'm all over the place. But overall, like, I think it's a kind of brilliant and important and unique game, for sure. Smoldering shell of a truck. From the smell, it probably burned recently. How are you liking Siren so far? Haven't seen much gameplay over the years. Yeah, I guess I kind of just encapsulated it with that comment. But, like, I appreciate it more than I like it. But it is very interesting. I wonder if there's something up here. You're low-key kind of thinking the same thing. Can I just, like, get around you? Okay. I kind of want to just check up here. Oh. Okay. No, man, Amy, she's got that Pico Pico hammer to smash sailors. Okay. I was just thinking, like, if Sirens, like, their whole deal is, like, luring in, you know, luring in sailors or whatever, and, like, I don't know, what is the most alluring Sonic character? Maybe the bat showing some skin? I don't know. Maybe Amy. I guess it, you know, depends on your type. I mean, we read some Sonic fan fiction when I was playing Sonic 06. There are all types. So I don't actually want to clear this level, right? I don't know. I did get the archive thing. But I didn't actually get a new item or anything in that level. So it's very cryptic. The idea was to use forums back in the day. Really? Okay. You know what? I can kind of appreciate that as like a big fan of Twin Peaks, you know? Like the communal experience of discussing theories and collectively coming to some understanding about what this is about or why that happened. I do appreciate that. But then in the moment also, like, I do be getting pissed off. So, I don't know. Like, the fact that I've gone into the last few levels and I think I can't clear them based on what I have. This is the issue I have right now. Like, I can't get to the next batch of levels because each one of these that I jump into, like, I can't figure out what I need. So, like, with Kyoya here, I don't have another objective on that level. With the one that's really I've been wondering about is Naoko. Like, I have a library card, but I can't get in the library. And then Artisasi was telling me, like, I need a key, but the key is with a different character on a different level. Where am I? Okay, wait. Use the... Right, I just learned this. Oh, can I not... Yeah, okay. What else do we have? I'm just down too far, right? Over here. This is... So the other Tomoko level, like, I have to clear it in under 2 minutes. I have no idea how to do that. There's, like, an offertory box in front of the shrine, but it's locked. I feel like I have to do something with the coins. But I can't find anything to smash the lock. Then I've got Naoko in the school. I've scoured that school. I don't think I can do anything else there. Then this is the level I was just in. Still left, like, something's left to do there. And then we got Kyoya over here. And is that it in terms of stuff undone? Oh, and then we have Tamon, like, in the hospital. And also the level where we fight Akira. Yeah. I'm just not sure which one to jump into first. But I've tried, like, jumping into a few of them, and it seems like... So with, like, the hospital, apparently I need to get into the bathroom, but I don't have the key for that. So I guess I just don't know which one is, like, needs to be done first to allow me access to the others. Very cool. Yeah, and also, yeah, definitely welcome in. Definitely unique. Hello, hello. You're right, they gave Rouge boobs for some reason. Yeah. Hey, I am my turn. What's going on? Welcome. As they say, Sonic the Hedgehog is hot chick heaven. That's true. They do say that. They say that. That's something that people say. Gotta go fast. Gotta get all horned up. They're of a piece. Exactly what they were going for. Does the PSN copy have a digital manual? I guess not, huh? I did read the manual, though. I pulled up a PDF of it, like, before I started playing, but honestly, so maybe some of these things were explained, but, you know, it's like sometimes with a really complex game, you read it everything beforehand, but you don't have context for it, so it all doesn't stick. So I should revisit it to see if I've missed something else. So there was a website with it. It's kind of interesting. Okay. If you search FF Translations, they have a pretty cool archive of everything, even the manga. Oh, there's a manga too? Would you break up with someone if they spent all their free time in the library like an NPC? Are they reading, or are they just there waiting to tell someone, like a adventurer, 2 sentences of lore about the library? Or maybe something unrelated. Maybe they just want to tell, like, the adventurer that, like, they love the library. It's a great place to study and hang out. And that's that. Yeah, this is great. Cheers. Cheers on that. Wish me luck multitasking, watching you and speedrunning Claire B. Good luck. Hope it goes well. Thanks for hanging out. Site is a little hard to find, but if you join the Discord, I'm sure you can get the link. Oh, what's the Discord? Waiting for people to find the keys they hide. I don't know if that's what they're doing with all their free time. Like, What is our relationship? What is it? Depends on if they're reading Sonic the Hedgehog fanfic or not. Yeah, true. Feel no need, but if I am happy to take a nudge at this point because I've kind of just been lost for so long. Like, is there an idea on which one of these levels I should do first to like open up a pathway? Yeah, absolutely. I would love to check out the Discord. Thank you. Maybe one of Tamon's levels? So, like, I don't think I can do the hospital if I don't have the key. This is the hospital. Maybe do the Akira battle again. Pro tip, quit. Stop playing the game. Did you know there are other video games? There's a lot of video games. There's kind of a lot of them. All eras. Not even just on the PlayStation 2. Did you know there's a PlayStation 1? And they kept going after that. They made a 3, a 4, and get this, even a 5. And they're talking about a 6. L1, one of the stages that is blue, light blue, and scan around. Okay. But you mean, not one of these, but like... Do you mean like the two-tone? Like for one that's incomplete? That's connected to that. Yeah, two-tone. Yeah, I guess this does tell me. I guess I do need to... Because like if this previous stage is here, then I guess maybe Tomoko's level? I guess. I guess this is the one. Right? But this is the one I have to clear it in like 2 minutes? Can I do that? I have no idea how to do that. Yeah. So I gotta start here. See, this is like what I was thinking. Like, I don't think I have what I need for this, because I guess maybe there's an item in here. 1 minute 55 seconds. That's crazy. I was hoping I could get away with not doing this one, honestly. Like, this seems like a really difficult challenge. I don't know if I can do this, but it's possible. Yeah, it's got to be possible, right? So I do have what I need in this level. Okay, because, like, my thought was I can't get... I can't get into this box. It's secured with a hefty lock. And I was looking around for like a rock or something to break it, but she's a kid. I don't know if she can even do that. I don't think I can get in here. There's enough time because I'm being pursued. But I think even when I'm not being pursued, she says the same thing, if I remember correctly. So, like, I can't descend down because there's so many enemies patrolling. So I'm thinking, like, oh, maybe something with the coins. Like, if you fling the coins, maybe it alerts them and they come up here. And it gives you an opening to run down. Teamwork. Great job. Great job, everybody. You did it. You killed the child. Pack it in. We're done here. One hint I can give is sometimes it pays off to just run towards the goal. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I did... I cleared this level. Somehow. I got through it. But I haven't messed with that box yet. And, like, I got through it, like... Yeah, because you're here, right? And I can't... Well, hey, wait a second. Okay, I could just run around you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, but maybe I should use the patrol car there, and then... I can't go that way. Maybe I can just run down. Just to remind you you're awesome. Thank you. I don't know if this is stellar work. It is work, though. It is work. But thank you for the kind comment. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah. So that works. Or, well... the game punishes you for hesitating. It really does. It's so weird, because, like... there's, like, so many systems that almost seem at odds with one another. Like, you know, you're encouraged to stealth and, like, sight jack and take things slow and be very observant. Time things accordingly, but then sometimes just like, and now do it in under 2 minutes. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Also, like, were you not sight jacking at the beginning of the level when they hid the fucking shoe in the bushes? Well, I guess you're shit out of luck then. Oh, you know what? I should go up here. Oh, I think I just, okay. I know what I did. Well, wait. I wonder if I'm safe if I crouch in, like, on the front, in the front of the car, and then you look at that, and if I walk slowly, silently, but that other one has the gun, and he's, like, looking down the street in my direction. There's the Siren. I was wondering where that was. That's the Siren. That's what the game is named after. Yeah, the patrol car Siren. It's all about that. And it's a metaphor for, you know, society. Well, here's a lot of complaining and not a lot of getting good. I didn't even really mean that one. I've been complaining plenty, but that one just to the point. Like, yeah, it does seem to, like, sometimes make you think, like, be slow, be deliberate, be methodical, but then sometimes, like, but also just book it. Just sprint to the end. Are you looking at me? You're about to. You shooting me? You are. Okay, so that doesn't work. At least that's not a hiding spot. I think I'm just gonna save myself some time. We're gonna just start here, and we're gonna experiment with some different things. Why I fell in love with this game? Very cathartic when it all clicks. I can see that this would be very rewarding to... See, yeah, you're coming down. And you're just gonna shoot me. I wonder if I can get past this first dude on the stairs without him getting alerted. Like, what if I'm walking slowly? Then he's not gonna descend down the stairs towards me. Then... I still don't know what's happening with the other two, but I'm almost tempted to do something dumb. What are you thinking? I support that decision no matter what it is. I think? I don't know. Sometimes the dumb move is the right move. See, I'm going too slow. Shit. So, okay, I got away from... Gun dude, ow. No, gun dude saw me now. Okay. What if I don't know, went up this way? There's no time to do this, that's the thing. There's no time to come up here, right? Okay, then here goes. Oh no. What do we got? But maybe just running up here. Well, not that. They're gonna keep coming up. But if I run up and loop around, and then walk slowly down the, well, no, never mind. Cool. Okay. Nope. That doesn't work. And then you shoot me. Yep. Whoa. Ow. My girlfriend advised me not to do it, so I'll just explain what I was going to do. Okay. Basically, I was going to message you on PS Boo, so it would pop up on your screen. Oh. Would have been too scary. How do I break this lock on this thing? She makes a good point. I shouldn't abuse my privilege. You're alright. Alright, maybe not patrol car, but I don't know. Then I just get shot, right? I just get shot? Like, you're here. I wonder if... Yeah. You just follow me up here. You just looking right at me. I don't see a way to, like, get around them by just running forward. I really just don't see a pathway. Because, like, the patrol car gets them to come up that way, but then, like, there's no way to get past them down that road. You should have time to pass the rifle guy without getting shot. Really? Okay. So maybe it is about, like, using the patrol car. I guess the one thing is, like, just with the knife wielding Shibito there, like, how am I going to move quickly enough? Like, once it's alerted by the patrol car. Ah! You got me good. Oh, shit. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, blew it. Would recommend going right and just running for it? Really? You can take one hit and one shot? Don't go for the car? Okay. I'll try that, thank you. Let's just see. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Just run to the goal, huh? Just try not to get caught by knife. Try and loop around gun. So maybe stay to the right, go to the left. Whoa! Ow. Uh-oh. Okay. But now you're here. Oh, Tomoko, go, 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 go. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Who needs the minute? Who needs the minute? Newbie gamers. We do it. How about just the 55 seconds? How about just the 55 seconds? Thank you so much for the tip. All right. So just run. That's so much easier than... So, but there is like, is there an intended thing? I still haven't used that box
Where
of
is
coins.
Dr. Mieta? He should be here by
Is there
now.
something that's intended to be
Don't
done with
worry, He's
those?
often late. Maybe he...
Mina?
Typical walk to the liquor store. God. The danglies. The growths. GG ありがとうございます。やっとクリアしたね。So she got a laugh out of it. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. Reiko Takato. Okay.
I just had a
Haruwari.
dream about
In the
Miyako.
storehouse. Day 1.
Miyako? Does she live with your
Miyako?
auntie?
No, she's alone. She told me she's lonely too. And she said she'd be my sister. She always has a white dog with her.
Who is she then?
It's a secret. I can't talk about Miyako. You're the only person I've told, Mrs. Staccato. Don't tell Auntie, okay? Promise?
I promise. So, she's your secret sister. How about if I be your mother? Megumi.
Pretty much, yeah, but you can always go back to it. I run any percent, so it's not the full game. Wish I could help more. If you need to, L1 will tell you eventually. Thank you so much for the tips. I really appreciate it. Wait, sorry, what was that again? What else do you speedrun? Anything? Is it just Siren? Do you play a lot of horror games? Okay, just escape, yeah. Get past the Iron Gate. Okay. Siren 2 and Slitterhead. How was Slitterhead? I really want to play it, but I haven't yet. Oh, what? Not sure.
Mrs. Staccato, what did you do?
What'd you do? Picked up a lighter. Just picked up a lighter, it's fine. I do, but mainly just games made by Toyama. Okay. Slitterhead disappointed from what I heard. Oh, really? It looked pretty cool. I don't know much about it. I've tried not to see too much because I saw enough to know, like, I want to play it, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. Slitterhead is a lot of fun. Definitely a spiritual successor to Siren. Okay. I might have to bump it up on the backlog. So do you like Silent Hill 1 the best? For that reason? Do you have a favorite Silent Hill? Definitely has some mixed reviews. Story's really awesome, but like Siren, you need to work for it. First one is the best in my opinion, for sure. Okay. Have you played F? Graves with mana crosses. Mana crosses. Not yet. Waiting for that Steam sale. I really, really liked it.
This is Ripley.
Thanks so much for lurking.
Survivor of the Nostromo.
Gonna have to lurk for a bit. Girlfriend wants to continue Judgment. Yes, we are that far. Have a great time. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the lurk. That just loops around there. So actually, this is probably the end of the level. This way. Nice, definitely excited to play someday. Yeah. Is this where I just was? This is where I hopped down before, right? Yeah. Oh, and you're back. And you're back. Although, yeah, I hopped down by way of this one last time. Okay. Bonfire remains. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Old book on the tombstone. Hymn book has been added to the archive. Hymn book. Oh, I didn't read this either. Weekly magazine Shinto Kumaru. Reiko Takato. September 7th, 2001 edition. Panic by the seashore. Summer break ends in tragedy. Suddenly, an unusually large swell hit the coastline, unleashing mayhem upon the beach. Many, particularly young children, were swept away by the waters, never to be seen again. The two children of Shoichi Matori, age 42, were floating unconscious and would have drowned if it were not for a dramatic rescue attempt by schoolteacher Reiko Takato, age 27, Suzuki. A collection of songs extolling the mightiness of the alien god. I wish we could see the lyrics. All I can make out is hitotsu, futatsu, mitsu. So just the numbering, but I can't read anything below that. I'm desperate to know. Desperate to know. What is the hymn to an alien god look and sound like? So Reiko Takuto is a god dang hero. Dramatic rescue attempt. She was 27 at the time. How old is she now? 29. 2 years ago. She saved those kids. Now she's saving more children here and now. A true saint. I wasn't looking at the screen. I thought you were saying hymn book for a second. Like, he's him. It's funny you said that because I almost made like a dumb, you know, like dad joke. Like, okay, where's the her book? Where's the they book? We only have him. Where's everybody else? Mother Teresa. Time to get you to bed, Grandpa. As you could see. I didn't. I would never. Make such a cringe-inducing dad joke. Never done that on this stream. Never once. I'm not about to start today. But, you know, in the desperate attempt to make content, all kinds of things flow through your mind. What if? No. But what if? No. Definitely not that one either. Hymn book? Is that a book for himbos? How-to guide? How-to guide? Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem with that book. It kind of weeds out. It's like a test. It's a test. Because if you pick up that book to learn the secrets, you just open it up and it's just a bunch of blank pages and then one big bold sentence. You want to be a himbo? First mistake. You picked up a book with the intention of reading it. You're not himbo material. Hate to break it to you. Put this book down. Go seek another calling in life. This is not for you. If you can read, you failed. If you can read this sentence, you have failed the himbo test. Put the book back. Seek another calling. That's a cool noted amount. That is cool. I like it. Oh, yeah, I don't have a clip command or anything, if you meant to do that in earnest. But if you're just doing it for the bit, then I approve. Can't light those lanterns. Can't leave without Harumi. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So I can't even go up that way without the child. Old Eiko, always thinking about others, always trying to save the children. The door's locked. It looks like the key you picked up can be used to open it. All right. Also, we have ads in 55 seconds. Key to abandoned truck. Thanks so much for the clip. Can you pass the himbo test? It does not look like it has been moved for some time. Cassette tape. Okay. Oh, but that's for day 3, so I'm not on... Okay, that's not for one of my current levels. Urgency brake is engaged. Start engine. Whoops. Clickbait title included. I appreciate it. Appears to be broken. All right, let's go for a ride. Oh, okay. Now we can do something on her level.
Stars?
Cool. Hey, got your
stars.
shiny cards. What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Playing Siren on the PlayStation 2. One moment. We're being pursued by scary man. That hat, though. Can I get that hat once you're dead? I was trying to avoid head trauma so I wouldn't get any blood on it. Although I think maybe it's too late for that. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you doing? Pokemon trading card game? What were you doing with those today? And welcome in, everybody. I usually, but not exclusively, play retro games of all types. Yeah, and so we're playing Siren on the PlayStation 2. A lot of spooky games. I've been playing horror games since like the end of August, and went through a bunch of. Oh hey, oh it's a bridge now. Silent Hill stuff. Played the new one, Silent Hill F. Had a great time. Have a bunch of other weird and interesting horror games lined up for the next month. I'm very excited about all of them, really. Live breaks. Did mostly Pokemon and some new Korean cards. Nice. How's the game going? It's going. We're making just baby step by baby step, like making little bits of progress at a time. Oh, is this connected? Is this the storeroom? Wait, do I know where I am? Is this the kid? Here's the kid. Should I get her? And I can just escape? Maybe we can just go now. So that's a way to get her. Oh, because she can't climb some of those ledges, right? So you need to do that to like get her to the exit of the level. So overloaded this week. I missed last year's streams. I appreciate you wanting to come in and hang out, though. Thanks for being here today. You've just been missing Siren. I haven't played anything else. This game is long and grueling, so it's been nothing but Siren all week. And maybe next week, and who knows, perhaps the week after. But I hope you got everything taken care of that you needed to. Hope it wasn't too stressful, being
Hide
overloaded.
here for now, and run when it's safe. You can do that, can't you? Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Okay. Harumi! Don't give up. Don't give up.
Never give up. Never surrender. Attract attention of Shibito and rescue Harumi. Okay. So this is where I came from, right? Yes. Galaxy Quest. The door on this side is rusted and won't open, but the window on the driver's side is open. Okay. What do we got? Reach in and it might be possible to honk the car horn. Can I take out 3 of you? There's a gasoline tank. Looks like the valve can be opened.
save you.
Gasoline is spilled out on the ground. Still not seeing this, right? Then what? I do have. Oh, right. I got the lighter. Okay. Honk the horn. What? Oh no! Oh, it's too slow. I mean, what?
Don't give up.
I mean, what? So I'll honk the horn, attract their attention, light the gas, watch them burn. We're standing kind of close to that. Okay. Yeah.
Mrs. Staccato!
Yeah? Mission accomplished. She'll be fine. Killed the teacher. Got a trophy. It's the last one I needed. Had to kill the teacher. Complete all day one mission, 1 objectives. Okay. Actually, no, I'm not trying to do that right now. Okay. All right, Jesus. Wow. Wow. All right. So she went out doing what she loved, saving children. Mrs. Staccato. True legend. Okay, where does this take me? Is this where I want to go? Kyoyosuda? Maybe not. I don't know if this is where I want to go next. Real MVP for sure. Yeah. Find the scythe embedded in the wall. Okay, we do have another objective here now. Got it. All right. Okay. Okay. The Legend of Takato. Hey. Oh, actually. Hey.
Hey!
Hey. Hey.
Hey!
These fish aren't biting. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh. Foiled by door. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, it's not here. Okay, you gotta go. Hey, come here. You gotta go. You're all kinds of in the way. It's kind of amazing how much you're in the way. Like, it's kind of unreal. You couldn't even pick one way to get in the way. You got in, like, all the ways. Oh my god, so scary. This Yone. Kwa. Kwa. Ended quite abruptly, if you ask me. We actually haven't had that much to do with that character. Like, maybe... Did we have another level with her? I'm trying to remember now.
Ouch! What's going on here?
What's all this then? What's all this then? Come here. The voice acting is crazy confusing. It's so wonderfully goofy. Come here. What accent are they using?
Oh. Where is it?
We already did this.
Forget it.
British transatlantic vibe? Yeah. Oh, you're... Hey. Okay. And then... Hey.
Hey!
Hey. Okay, wait, I made this mistake before. Let's back up out of the door frame here.
Hey!
Come and get me. Well, okay. And then you took me up on my offer, huh? Oh no, wait. Woo! Good thing bullets can't go through those paper shoji doors, man, or else I'd be a real bad spot. Ugh. Scythe embedded in the wall. Scythe embedded in... Oh, was this open before? This is new. Is this new? There's nothing that catches your attention? It's all catching my attention. I don't think I... Unless I just missed this room entirely. Handoganを...なんていうの? なんか... 障子ですよね。ですよね。棒かな？違う。なんていうの？読み方忘れましたけど、意味がわかります。なんか動詞だったら、なんていうの？名詞だったら棒ですよね。なんか、水棒？防水？水棒？ waterproof とか。亀田。障子ですよね。神 God paper 神様お願いします。ありがとうございます。守ってくれてありがとう。Right ball protection そうですね。でも動詞の読み方を忘れました。守るじゃなくて防具？違う。防ぐ。ありがとう。防ぐ。勉強しないと、私。Thank you. Thank you for teaching me. Pliers. We do have the screwdriver too, so I'm using this somewhere. Where are we using the screwdriver? That must be what I need to get the scythe embedded in the wall. Hurting my head to think about what to leave and what to keep. Yeah. Oh, you're a... They're both... Oh, shit. I mean, what? I mean, what? Last time I did this level, Gun Dude didn't wake up again. Period. Like, he never got back up. But he's getting up this time. Here he is. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. Hey, Gun Dude. Oh, are you coming? Oh, shoot. So what are the OG save mechanics in this game? You save in between levels. Like when I go back, once I've cleared it and gotten the mission accomplished, it'll let me save, and then I'll go back into like the stage select if I've chosen to do it that way. Oh shit. If you hold L1, you can strafe left or right. It should help with guns. Oh, really? Okay, this is my new save state. This is my new start point. We're doing it right. Just gonna start right here. And that's how we do the game. That's how we play the game. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. That's really helpful. Thank you so much. Okay. Sonori, thank you so much for subscribing. Segs. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. Oh God. Oh. You want to add a point to a game on the Wheel of Horrors? So in September and October, I started with like a September thing, but I'm just keeping it going through October. But for September, it was 5 gift subs. You can put a game up, like a horror game on the wheel for October. And then, thank you so much for the gift sub. Softglow, thank you, thank you. Do you want to add a point to a game on the Wheel of Horrors? So for 1 gift sub, you can add a point to any game. It'll increase the chances that it gets played this month. And then, like I said, 5 is put a whole dang game on the wheel. Thank you all for setting off a hype train. Thank you, thank you. Been playing any games outside stream lately? None. None at all. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you get a good emote in the hype train. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, no gaming recently. How about you? What you been playing? I saw that you went live the other day, but I was at work or something. I couldn't catch it. I'm not sure what you were playing, but hope it was good. Yes, it's a slow pace. Yeah, thank you. But I think that's gonna be very helpful. More Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame. Missed opportunity to say I've been playing Nunya. Okay, next time. Next time. Pathologic or Dead Space, maybe. So for the way I was doing it, like you can add, if you sub, you can add to any of the games that are already on the wheel. And then it was anyone who donated 5 subs could add a game to the wheel. So if you want to add to one of these that's already on the wheel, we've got Fatal Frame 3, Heartworm, Juggernaut. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, she's dead. Yeah, I'm just sitting here just talking. Things are happening.
Groovy.
Is this where we want to be? Maybe. How about that? So, Juggernaut, Asylum, Hollow Body, Hope Deferred, Deep Fear, and Phantasmagoria. So if there's any of those that you want to see, and if any of those, like if you want to know more about them, I could tell you what they are real quick. And let me go ahead and get somebody's point on there. Stoner Vibe, sorry. No, you're good. Sorry, I didn't explain it fully. I am very appreciative. Ojino-san, bits 投げてくれてありがとう。本当に。Thank you for the bits. みんなありがとう。Let me get somebody's point. More Fatal Frame. More Fatal Frame. So now, Fatal Frame is a lumen large. Looks like this.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
I don't know if the sailors hang out in Fatal Frame 3. I don't know Fatal Frame 3. I've never played that one. Maybe we got some sailors. Maybe. Been loving Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar. The gameplay loop is just so satisfying, fulfilling to me. Is that a Harvest Moon? Sounds like a Harvest Moon, like subtitle. But yeah, no rush. If you decide which one of these you'd most like to see, you can also hang on to it. Alien Isolation, right on. Xenomorph gets a little bit larger. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, I haven't played any of these before. They're all going to be first playthroughs, so I'm excited about all of them. Ooh, there's a big alien. Right on. Thank you so much. Thank you all. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, it's by the OG Harvest Moon. Oh, okay, cool. Xenomorph feeding off them gift subs. Yep. Little mouth comes out, snatches up the gift sub.
Hey!
Hey. Oh, you're right here. Bullseye. Ow.
Hey!
Maybe it's better. Maybe I can get down these stairs silently if you turn around. Like that. Okay. No. Oh. Okay. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? You're about to kill my friend. Hey. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. Ow. Oh. Okay. Where are you? Come here. Come here. Yeah, okay. Sure. I'm late. Fine. This game is so silly. Save. I will as soon as we beat the level, which we're absolutely going to do. No question about it. There's no way I fail this one. No way. You're silly. Snipers are literally rotting eyes, and literally nobody has any concept of blocking with their weapon. Uh-oh. Key hangs from the frame. The guy with the rifle is carrying it in a way that would just be super tiring. Oh, boy. No. Excuse me.
No!
No. Beat, not now. Not now. Okay, let's go. Oh, thank God. Getting dim sum tomorrow? Nice. I'm very excited. There's a place near me that has a lot of vegetarian options. Hell yeah. Hope it's great. Altair cosplayer hiding in your floors. God damn, I love dim sum. So good. So good. So wait, Hey. That was his level, right? Where we got this key for the sake, right? Is there something in there to use the screwdriver on it? Dim sub god. Dim sub. Salt and pepper tofu. Close enough. Dim. Oh, that was a botism. Dim sub god. I know it's almost a given with my race and all, but I'm so thankful I got to grow up with that kind of food. I'm a little jealous. I'm actually very jealous. There's a lot of stuff I never had the opportunity to try until I moved to China, you know, because I grew up in just very, very rural America. So, like, there weren't even really Chinese restaurants around. Like, if you went far enough and you got to one, like, what do you have? You know, it's like General Tso's chicken and stuff, right? Very westernized, very sweet, saucy dishes. Can I? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Just notice the Jet Set Radio theme. Hideki Naganuma is the GOAT for sure. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games of all time. I love the Dreamcast, and that is, I think, my number 2 favorite Dreamcast game. I'm a massive fan of Shenmue, so that's my number 1. But I love Jet Set. So you're in the right place. And yeah, that soundtrack. Did you like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? Did you play that one? I protect you? Protect you. 27 MTK. Something about garlicky green beans in the morning hits so hard. Oh, yeah. This is a circuit breaker for the cottage. A protective casing keeps it from being operated. The hinge is loose. Is the circuit breaker switched on? Okay. I was thinking something like, oh, this is different. I was looking at like maybe we're doing something to like set up the circuit breaker for the other day when we use it to create the distraction for... Who is that? Anyway, you tether the kite string to it, right? But no, this is a wholly different circuit breaker, huh? This is a circuit breaker. It is switched on. Okay. Do we want to switch it off? Wait, it was just switched off? Now it's... Is that what we want? We can't switch it back on. Okay, so that's what we wanted, I guess. And then what? And then what happened? Would you rather date a nerd or a geek? I guess a geek. Yeah. A geek at least where... No. No. New checkpoint. Okay, can you wait over here? Yeah, just wait here, please. Never.
Want to end up like that.
Okay, good. You should probably be quiet then. Yeah, like with a geek, so they're just into like geeky hobbies and stuff, right? So, I like those. I think we can get along. So I haven't had a chance, but definitely my backlog. Heard the OST God knows how many times. Yeah, it's a very good soundtrack. I love the game. I'm very excited for Hyperfunk, the sequel coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, that you fat. Why are you? Can you just hide where I tell you to hide? Could you just please hide where I tell you? Maybe you did. Maybe I told you to hide here. I guess I did, didn't I? No, wait. Yeah, can you just like crouch down? Come here. Come here. Okay, yeah. Over here? Okay. Hide, please. Like, properly? Yes. Don't... Okay, get it out now. Because they're going to get up any second, and they're going to hear that. And they might smell it. In fact, they might continue to smell it. In fact, it might be too late. They might sniff you out now. Well done. Oh shit, they're both up at once. This is a bad scene. I'm gonna get found out. You keep doing that. Can you? No. What a doofus. What a doofus. My gun no hit. My gun not work right. Yeah, alright, dummy. Alright, dummy. Oh, you have gun too. Who's the dummy now?
Nice shot.
That was good. It's a good shot. It's a good shot. Alright, are you... Okay, I'm not gonna taunt you this time. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. With the big dumb idiot shooting the trim, shooting the... Yeah, look at you. Alright, you're doing a great job just ruining the siding on this shack here. Not doing a very good job of hitting me. What an idiot. Okay. I learned nothing. I refuse. Learn nothing. Well, this is boarded up. We can't get in there. Okay. What about dorks? Yeah, what about dorks, though? Nerd? Dork would be best, though? Yeah? Damn Yako. Damn Yako. Yeah, bot. Seriously. If they can read hymn book, then they're not the one for me. That's it. You put how to be a himbo. You put the book out, and then right next to it, you put just a small handheld mirror. And what do they go towards first? Do they go for the book, or do they just go for a reflective surface to admire their own visage? And that's how you know.
What is this?
What is it? Is that a scythe embedded in the wall? I guess so. We did a Narcissus wept. Who was the first
I wish it
himbo?
was only you that had disappeared.
We have a himbo that predates
Then this
Narcissus
wouldn't
for
have
sure.
happened.
Or maybe you could have done everyone a favor and disappeared. I'm sure Jeune would have preferred that.
What? What? Are you crazy? You know, June is my fiancé.
Why are you so afraid to die? Would you rather live on as a monster?
What? You can talk. You're the sacrificial lamb. Act like one.
I knew it. She doesn't get it at all.
I really like the effect of these faces, like in these cutscenes. It's very, I don't know, like unsettling, like, but in a very good way. Like those animations, that effect, it's really cool. Popping in for a brief second. How's Judgment going? What's your opinion on Yagami? Protagonist of Judgment? Oh, you don't need to. I know that man. I know that Kimura Takuya. I know him well. And what can I say? What can we say about Kimutaku? What is there to say? I'll watch anything with him in it. I'll play anything with him in it. True Dreamboat. He's fucking cool. I just recently watched, what was the restaurant drama, the TV drama? Tokyo, Grand Maison Tokyo. Where he's like trying to achieve the 3-star, like the Michelin stars with his restaurant. And it was very good. Okay. Congrats. Whoa. Young congratulations. Thank you, bot. Young congratulations? Young congratulations. Narcissus only loved himself. I imagine he was ugly. Oh, have we been understanding the myth wrong? Maybe he was looking at his own reflection, and we think like, oh man, he was just all about his own shit, huh? He just couldn't get enough. But really, he's just being hypercritical. Like, my nose is too big. My forehead's too broad. I have a unibrow. You know, just shit like that. just not really, like, he's just criticizing all of his physical attributes as he's looking in the reflection. But we thought he was hot. We misunderstood. The faces are phenomenal. Uncanny Valley a bit. Yeah, almost. It's like, I don't even know what to call it, because it's not quite the Uncanny Valley because they're so, like, photorealistic, but it's like the way that they're, like, mapped onto these 3D models and they're, like, lightly animated. I guess it is kind of an Uncanny Valley, but, like, not the usual, you know, like, failure of a model to look human enough, or, yeah. Oh, that's creepy. Do I have anything? Probably not. We got a flashlight. Oh boy. Okay. Perfect Uncanny Valley. I saw this in passing, and it's like one of my favorite little quotes or lines I've read in recent memory. I don't remember where I heard this or saw this, but it was just the line like, the existence of the Uncanny Valley seems to denote that, like, there is an evolutionary reason for humans to be unsettled or horrified or alerted to the presence of something that looks human but isn't. I think that's a very creepy. It wasn't quite worded that way, but I love that idea. That'll keep you up at night. Just that idea. Need a key. For every hour you're in Japan, you have a 50-50 chance of hearing about Kim Tak. Yeah. We're talking Kim Tak. Kimutaku. Kimutaken. It's a new podcast. That's going to be my next podcast. Kimutaken. Talking about Kimutaku. What's there to say? We just swoon. We just swoon for like 45 minutes, and then we close up the show. Do some housekeeping. That's that. I don't know the actor. You don't know that actor outside of the games, but he's a dreamboat for sure. Oh, you should check out some stuff with him in it. You might like... I don't know. You might like this. I was going to get you a link. He's prolific, though. He's got a lot of stuff out there. I didn't even know about all his theater credits. Wow. And his discography? Wait a second. What? He was in a Japanese boy band? I didn't know this. Did y'all know this? SMAP? S-M-A-P? Sumapu? I don't know. I don't know anything about this. Sumapu. Japanese boy band. This is how he got his start, I guess? Wow. You sure did? Kim talk all about Japanese acting. Have you listened? How is it? Sumapu? 知ってますか? 好きですか? 知らなかったです。キムタクが好きですけど。なんかこういうこと初めて見てる。そうなんだ。でもやっぱりなんかこういうどういうなんていうのなんかキムタクの雰囲気なんか今このことを知ってるのでやっぱりという感じです。Here we go. Alkaz, you might dig this. So that's a, I don't know if you've seen anything by Takashi Miike, but did a Blade of the Immortal film, and just judging on like the things that you've shared, like I don't know, you might enjoy that. I think it's a pretty good time. It's not the best film, but Takashi Miike? Hey, Sandwich, what's going on? Oh, yeah, and I'm not... Sorry, I know I skipped a couple because I responded to the most recent comments, but I am about to scroll up and see what I missed, but I got you there. Have you heard of Angela Anaconda? Oh, right, yeah, it's kind of like that, isn't it? The Nickelodeon show? Was that on Nickelodeon? I remember that from when I was a kid. Right, it is. It's reminding me of that. I didn't realize it. Yeah. I'm just looking at it now. Oh, weird. Cool connection. Yep. And as a kid, like I saw it and I was like, I found it really unsettling. I didn't really watch it because I don't know. But now I'd kind of like to go back and check it out a little bit more fully. I knew him from Long Vacation Drama. Have you seen it? No, I haven't seen that one. Is it good? How about Nakano Hideo and Ozawa Hitoshi? I don't know if I know them. How would I know them? Are they known for anything in particular? Unlocked an old memory here. Yeah, same. When I first played this, I couldn't stop thinking about that show. Definitely gave me nightmares as a kid. Yeah, that's a weird one. That's very unsettling. The first Digimon movie on VHS had a free preview of Angela Anaconda at the start. Oh, really? That's funny you said that because as I Googled it just now, like, there was some, I didn't actually look at it for more than half a second, but I could see, like, somewhere down in the image search results, like, Angela Anaconda with, like, the tie hair from Digimon. Something's going on there. He was cursed by Aphrodite, probably spelled her name wrong, because he slighted Echo, who was cursed by Hera to only repeat the last thing spoke to her. Thank you for the, thank you for the lore there. Which I had, for real. Yeah, Kim talk all about Japanese acting. I also know he had some trouble with one of his kids. Oh, really? I'm an expert in Greek mythology. I appreciate you sharing your expertise. That film was legit. You like it? I like Miike. And it was actually the first Miike film I had seen in a while. I'd kind of like checked out. And then I saw like, oh, he adapted Blade of the Immortal. I gotta check this. And it's got Kimutaku. I'm in. It was a pretty good time. So yeah, Alkaz, you might like that. And if you watch it, let me know how you feel. June, you are handsome than Kimutake. yeah. Takashi Miike should direct the Elden Ring movie. Oh my god, that'd be fucking wild. I'd be down to see it. Okay, whoops. We're in a bad scene here. Yeah. The fan is an old model, rarely seen these days. They play Yakuza 0 villains, but were in a bunch of dramas movies beforehand. Okay, I was thinking, like, do I know that? Is he in, was he in Judgment? Is he the one that had his model, like, remodeled or whatever? Like, they got a different likeness or something? Is that who I'm thinking of? Maybe not. Gonna start calling Greek mythology the lore. The lore. It was fun for sure. Nothing deep, but I enjoy good action flick. I do too. I like his movies. Anyone have a favorite Miike movie? That's the best part of Yakuza 0, seeing them in incredible roles. Oh, I do know. I don't know if I know the others. Where have I seen Hitoshi Ozawa? Maybe in just some other, like, gangster roles? Maybe some Yakuza films? I don't know. I feel like I've definitely seen him in something, but I'm just not sure what. The guy who played Hamada? Oh, okay, yeah, got replaced between the PS4 and PS5 versions of Judgment. That's what I'm thinking of. Right. Okay. Which is not who we're talking about, but... Ozawa-san is always a gangster. It feels bad to say, but sometimes you see someone, like, in a role like that, it's like, yeah, that face is kind of made for getting you typecast into roles like these. You look like a tough dude. Oh. Typecast for eternity. Would you rather have crayon toes or mechanical pencil fingers? Crayon toes, absolutely. I hate mechanical pencils. No thank you. No thank you. Far, far away. Now, are they Crayola? Don't give me that rose art shit. Don't give me that rose art shit. Okay, we gotta be quiet. Nice try. Nice try. Sylvester Stallone type mug. Uh-oh. Crayon toes, but wearing sandals will get kind of weird. That would. I'd be okay because I don't really show off the toes very often. That's a very rare occurrence. Oh shit, you're right here. The idea of mechanical pencil fingers, though, like that, just the thought of that pisses me off so much. Honestly, if you just told me, like, crayon toes, or I get to continue to use my body is as normal as always, but I can only write with mechanical pencils for the rest of my life, I think I just, give me the crayon toes. I don't want the mechanical pencil. I don't want that thing. It's always breaking. What is all this nonsense? Just give me a pencil. We perfected this art form. We perfected this utensil already. What are all these moving parts? I feel like, okay, this is a situation where I'm probably going to be using the hide mechanic, which I haven't really used. I've only had my, like, the character I'm escorting so far really hide. But I feel like maybe with her, we're going to be doing a lot of hiding. I'm off. Try and sleep. Hope you feel better. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. Never been a fan of his acting, but he's basically the same quiet and authoritative tough guy that slaps people or slams them into tables. Okay. Once in a while he'll do something else. Gotcha. Should really play Yakuza, like a Dragon franchise. He'd have so much fun. It would be really cool to get his perspective. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Maybe that's a YouTube video. That's like a clickbaity kind of headline waiting to happen. It's not all that compelling, but it's like massive fan of Shenmue. Shenmue's #1 fan. Finally plays Yakuza. 25 years too late. But he's here now, and he's ready to talk about it. It's locked. Unlock? No. Oh. No, mechanical pencil's so good. Can get different widths. Teach their own, is all I can say. I think just for fingers, it'd be annoying for them to break all the time. Oh, yeah, for sure. That's why I hate mechanical pencils. I'm always just breaking I'm always breaking the lead. I hated it. I hated it as a kid. And I couldn't, like, draw with it, you know? I couldn't get, like, the shading and, you know. Was never a fan. Belly full of lead. Like Akira always says, 10年早いんだよ. ですよね. Oh, yeah, for drawing, it's not great. Yeah, yeah. But honestly, I didn't like it for anything really. I just never, I never liked the feel of them. I'd watch that. Never played Shenmue myself, but I value your insight, so I'd love to hear your opinion. I don't think I can recommend Shenmue to you, but it's maybe the most important game for me. It's up there. Formative experience. And it's kind of how I play every game. If you ever wonder, like, why is this guy so slow? He like moves at a glacial pace. It's because I play every game like it's Shenmue. Every game. Ponderously, just wander, a snail's pace, look around, check things out, think aloud. Got nowhere to be, nothing to do, but just be. Just be in this wonderful world. Okay, I'm just gonna I think I'm just gonna start sprinting around. Like, I'll get caught, but I kind of just want to get my bearings and see like what I should be heading towards. What about 3? There's a Shenmue 3. Shenmue 3, you said? No, as far as I recall. In fact, I need to check into that because, yes, I was an immediate backer on that Kickstarter. But then, I don't know, we just never got the game, right? It never came out. I'm continuing to think about how good it would be if he finally made the 3rd one, but as far as I can tell, oh, okay. Savoring the game. Hey, Nugget, what's going on? Welcome. Savoring everything. Everything. You don't think you could recommend Shenmue? What does that mean? I have to know someone's, like, taste in games, because it's a very slow-paced, tedious. It's a very tedious game. And it was also, like, the things that were really special about it were definitely, like, of the time. Like, these days, I don't know if, like, to come to it in 2025, I don't know if, and removing the nostalgia, I just don't know how compelling it would be to, like, certain people. So, like, I don't recommend it to everybody, but if you like a very quaint adventure game that you're just going to be wandering and thinking and looking for clues and opening drawers and, you know, like if you just want to be immersed in a small town in Japan, or second one, go to China, and just appreciate like what it was doing in the time that it came out, then I do recommend it wholeheartedly. But it just depends on the person, yeah, because it's not for everybody. That was just some Kickstarter fan project that never really kicked off. They released the demo, but in the end, it was never finished. Yeah, it was just an unfinished demo, right? Like, you got to the end of Shenmue 3, and it's like, oh, this is just a demo for a longer game, because that's not the ending. That's not the ending that Yu Suzuki finally got his one chance to wrap up, and he did that against all odds with a massive fan support. He was able to make a third entry and potentially wrap up the game, and then he didn't. Immersion is my favorite aspect. Age doesn't mean a thing to me when it comes to games. Okay, then 100%, 10 out of 10. Okay, I ran out of here before without getting caught. Okay, I need to sight jack and see where y'all are. Maybe just wait a little bit longer. Because that's going to, like, sit down and you're smoking a cigarette or something. Still love Shenmue, but I'd just say Yakuza's a better way to play it. McTeddy, how you doing? Welcome. How do you feel about current Yakuza? Have you kept up with the franchise? Because I know you've kind of fallen off a lot of more modern games. Remember this theme? For some reason it made me horrendously tired and I'd fall asleep every time the streamer I'm watching would reach this fight. Anyway, that's kind of how I feel about Siren. I always wanted to play Shenmue. Definitely give it a try. Oh, you should. I would love to know how you feel about it if you do. Oh, I missed a couple. Sorry, I missed... Wait. This is where I left off. Oh, wait. Where am I? I'd say that it's a game where games learned from it and made it so much better now. It's hard to go back. Yeah, kind of that. Like, for me, it's not hard to go back, but that's because it's Like, I played it when it came out. I've replayed it numerous times. It's just like a very cozy, special, beloved game for me. But not everybody has that, so. Yakuza is going to be my favorite franchise. Would that be a barrier? In fact, that might enhance it, because you could sort of see the origin point for a lot of those systems, and, you know, like an earlier game that was kind of playing with some of the same ideas, and you had a lot of influence there. If you like working a day job for a month, waiting for progress is great. That's the other thing, too. It's like, can I recommend a game where you're going to be driving a forklift and or, in the number 2, like, carrying wooden pallets to try and make enough to pay rent? Can I really do that right now? I want to, but should I? Oh shit, okay. Oh, that's really creepy and good. Just giggling at the static. Now, am I gonna get away with this? She seems in. Oh! Show's over. Commercial break. Oh shit. No. Damn it. Oh, yeah, okay. So, maybe give this a quick listen. What is this theme? Garage band. Royalty-free boss battle. Oh man. I'm tired and should be sleeping since it's 2:30 a.m. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I hope you get some good rest. Honestly, I haven't played past 3. Okay, I own most of them, and I like the series. Pirate Yakuza, while it has its flaws, is fucking amazing in my opinion. Yeah? Okay. Need to play this one. Yeah, is that the one that came out? That came out in like the last couple of years, right? Was that last year? Really need to play the Like a Dragon game, so I just don't want to put in RPG hours anymore. Yeah, it is big ass these days. Games be long. I'm praying to God that in the next Kickstarter, the fans have learned their lesson and vote to modernize the game. Really? See, my thought was actually, as I was playing it, I wish it looked like a Dreamcast game. Honestly. Like, the base experience there was not really that good, but I thought, like, as I was playing it, like, this took so long and so much money to finally happen. Like, what if you just made the game that would have come out in, like, 2002 and just made it look like a Dreamcast game and not worry about working in Unreal and just give us that? Like, and if you have the gameplay systems that feel like they belong in that era anyway, and it just, you know, at least, like, recapture the atmosphere of it all. That's fair. Ichiban's titles are a commitment, to say the least, but still worth it. Okay. This is the moment, right here, right? Because y'all have just gone down to the left, so, okay, we just gotta be quiet, right? Don't run. Just don't run. Leisurely step. Oh, you're here? How many family members are there? I guess, are there 4? Shoot. Okay. Honestly, I plan to run the rest of the series after I retired, only to realize that I now hate playing games, so my entire retirement collection is going unplayed. Hey, how did, you just put out the demo, right? How's that going? How's the reception going? Could literally make this in GarageBand in like 5 minutes or less. Okay, wait, we could remix this into something crazy, though. Go for it, add a beat. My pleasure. I was mostly just throwing up Sleep Lurk, and then I saw talk of Shenmue. Oh, just know, for future reference, if we're not talking about Shenmue, you can always come in, and I'll start talking about Shenmue, happily. Anytime. Any time of day. I'd still rather them keep it old. You have enough games that all do things the same way. That's what I want. That's kind of what I wanted too, honestly. I would like maybe some modernization in like... Maybe not modernization. I felt like it... A lot of what was there in the original experience was like, yeah, it kind of continued in that tradition, but it did feel like a step back from Shenmue 2. Just like narratively and with the momentum and like what I was being asked to do for most of the game. So I did want some progression, but yeah, I'm with you. I kind of just... I would have been totally happy playing a game that looked like it could have been released on the Dreamcast. And keeping it like aesthetically consistent between entries. As like a little cool time capsule of what might have been. That would have been something. Okay, so you're hanging out there, but like, what about the kid drawing on the floor there? You're out here in the hallway. How do I get past you? I want games to be made for 5 million again, maybe 10. I don't need photorealism on all games. Although to that point, Shenmue, most expensive game ever made at the time, right? Wasn't it like 60 million or something like that? It was something crazy for the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. You're just gonna, okay, are you gonna look, you looked to your right last time, now you're looking to your left.
Girl walking into someone's house uninvited.
Don't need photorealism in all games. If I never have to watch it compiling shaders, you can play the game in 22 minutes loading bar. This is basically sneaking back into your house after going out. Snuck out to go to a party simulator. 2003. Did honestly non-existent. Yeah, we got some ads rolling. Thank you, Stonebody. I'm going to take a quick break. I think I'm going to just... I hate to just do it. I haven't made any progress, but I'm going to come back and give it a little bit of a go here, but I might be packing in for the day here soon. I don't really know what to do with this one. I need to give it some more focus and attention here. See how to get through this house. Yeah, I'll be back. Sorry, I know I got some comments here, but since the ads are rolling, some of y'all are in ad land anyway. I will be right back to get to them and the game. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. So I emailed a handful of content creators. I want more quality of life than old games. We're gonna get balkanized game development. The EA news is wild, man. It doesn't surprise me, but it's like, man, there's no future for big publishers. It's a bad scene. Something like that happens. It's like, oh, I didn't think the state of this could get any worse. And then, or maybe I just thought it would continue to be worse in, like, familiar ways. And they find a way. It just seems like they're going backwards is all, so if the game plays smoother, then it at least negates some of the gradual nosedive over the series. Downhill, since the game seems to be getting worse. I mean, it's a good point. Yeah. I'm not the... I don't think most people want what I wanted, but... Yeah. I guess. But definitely something other than what it was. The industry is just in a rough shape. Players and devs have dug such a deep hole that I don't know how it can ever recover. Players won't buy a budget-looking game, but won't pay the price that a AAA-looking game costs. And publishers have been hiding the true cost to kill off small competitors and then buy them out. Yep. Yes, so much yes to this. Yep. Now there's just like 5 big brands. They can't keep losing money. I hate it all so much. So much wrong with the industry, and even the AA scene is feeling the effects. Is there even a AA scene anymore? I've actually heard that Europe and Japan still do AA, and I need to focus on them. It's a lot of money in exchanging hands, but I wouldn't call them AA at this point, but yeah. Cough Slitterhead. Oh yeah, EA was awful. It's expected. Say it's being into sports lately. Yeah, just like, would they even just making it explicit, like, yeah, we're gonna be just going full in on AI. So get ready for that. Making up the difference with AI, because like I'm trying to remember, like the finances don't work out, right? So like they're going to be having to pay off that massive debt. Like, how are they going to make up the difference? How are they going to cover that with like the sales they got? I'm like, well, you fire more humans and you add more AI and profit. I want to play that game so much. Yeah, I want to play Slitherhead too. We were just talking about it. That's on my list. I just had brunch with some friends who are working on an EA project. Oh man, how they doing? It looked just like the level of AA I wanted. Highly recommend it, especially after everything you've been saying. Everyone is expecting to be laid off. It's so depressing. Yeah. Been out of work for years. It's part of why I make C+ tier game. No Silent Slitherhead. Still lurking, but want to rizz up June and say he's awesome. It's very kind of you to always drop compliments. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say. Here's the thing. AI is going higher and higher because players don't actually care. Understandable, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when you get a chance. Fingers crossed. Over 50% of Japanese devs are using AI now. Is that right? Leverage buyout basically guarantees insane layoffs. Yeah, I know it. Players talk a big game, but they can't give up their addictions. Yeah, we need a huge overhaul in how we engage with the medium. I agree. Just wish we knew how to do it. Huh. I was about to say, like, all I hear is criticism. Is it just the circles I hang out in, or, like, are people just not aware of when it's being utilized? But then again, I think, like, I know a little bit about video games. I think I'm, it's a favorite hobby of mine. But you just look at, like, what actually is doing numbers and, like, oh, well, I've never played a Call of Duty other than, like 5 minutes of multiplayer decades ago. I've never played a League of Legends or anything. Like, I actually don't know what most gamers are playing or doing or thinking about most things. Like, I just have no idea. Okay. Seems to be safe for now. Maybe there's something over here that'll get her off the floor. Because she's blocking my progress, right? I think the number was 56% of something. Whoa, Call of Duty is using it now for loading screens. Yeah, but it depends on what they're counting as AI too. Oh, okay, yeah. I think it's specifical generative AI. but I don't know for sure. AI optimization upscalers and stuff are great, but the AI garbage is evil. Hate it so much. So sick of all the AI slop everywhere. I guess I need to get used to it. Oh, hey, you're doing that now. Okay. 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 I think I'm gonna use rewind and start from this point from here on out. I'm not doing that waiting in the closet for 5 minutes thing. Every time I get caught. No way. Okay. So, yeah, this is the TV room, so we've been in here. I'm considering using AI slop just to compete, but I don't want to yet. I just want to love games again. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. There's a difference between good and popular, that's true. Okay, so I went upstairs and I don't think I found anything I could do up there. So maybe it's down here. We got her in the kitchen, right? And we got Dad over here in this sitting room. So maybe there's something to do there. I say there's different opinions from people across the spectrum, but it's widely agreed that it's an excuse to get one person to do the jobs of 10 people. Yeah. Yep. Every time you get caught, you have to fight the bookie. Listen to that garage band theme. Just old and grouchy. Yeah, I can see why though, you know? Talking about your experience, and then I have a lot of the same opinions. And I haven't worked in the industry, and I just see it from outside, like the awful labor conditions. And it frustrates me as a fan of the medium. And I think about all the poor people who've devoted their lives to honing a craft to work in this space, and then just having their work degraded and trashed by these companies, you know, and then having them ultimately get replaced after all that, you know. But then still mining their work for content to feed into some AI bullshit. And, finding ways to just profit off of someone's labor without paying them for it. I hear ya. I'll say that I think things made from the heart will come back around. Yeah, I wonder. I hope so. I like to think that there's a future where we just all, we don't return to that high point where, there was, I don't know, the market allowed for these big publishers to try out weird, niche, unique projects and, put money behind them. Those days are gone, and it's just, everything breaks down into, small creators working in manageable team sizes, and, you know. And that's it. And maybe if the big publishers are putting out a bunch, enough horse shit, AI awful nonsense, maybe eventually people come back to that. They realize that those experiences start to feel empty and not fulfilling, and they seek out something of more substance in that space. I don't know. Just remember, good doesn't put good on the developer's table. So popular will be made forever. Good will get real jobs. Game Pass is another one of those issues. It's killing developers, but players see it as good for them. This price hike, that's all on the players. They were warned. Yeah, I'm ashamed to say I was using Game Pass. I stopped using it for other reasons, honestly. It was Microsoft's ties to the IDF, but so I'm just like boycotting it in general. But yeah, it was like from a consumer level, it was good for a little while. Like I was trying out a bunch of indie games that like, oh, but that's exactly to your point. Like that's kind of on me, right? It's like, I don't know if I want to pay $20 for this 3-hour experience that might be amazing, and I don't know, it's kind of a gamble, but it's on Game Pass, so I'll definitely, so it got me to check out some games that I might not have purchased otherwise. But yeah, that's not a sustainable model for allowing those projects to exist, so I am part of the problem. Yeah, I'm also around the industry and don't want to go much too into it, but yeah, to be fair, game development is much more expensive than it used to be. Hope it goes well, I really do. Yeah, Microsoft's in a hole in the ground you throw money into. I feel like I'm working in a nuclear weapon facility with no protection. It's 100% the problem. I honestly just want the industry to crack and shatter a bit. I want different tiers of gamers, split up into lots of small companies. I want people to remember what it's like to see creativity. It comes from people that do stupid things because they don't know better. I used it a lot. Other devs told me. I thought they were wrong. I guess my heartbreak, but like the majority of folks in the industry, I expect layoffs every 1 to 2 business days. I no longer know anyone employed, and that's horrifying. Wow. Are you looking at me? You are. Okay, so you're... Okay, we need to run it back. I want to start around here. I don't know. Maybe not go in the bathroom. I don't think I didn't find anything in there, right? Okay, y'all are heading that way, so... That's locked. Oh, does she unlock it when she... Is this the kitchen? I can't tell. Maybe go in his room, though, if he's not in there for right now. Yeah. It appears to be a lighter. No flame comes out, though. This is really the point where I don't know if I hate games or I just love them. It sounds like it comes from a love of the medium, right? You want to preserve it and for it to be what it once was. I think if you hated games, you just wouldn't care about its future, right? I don't know. I feel like everything you say seems to me to come from a place of love and frustration that it's not what it could be or should be. Oh boy. Oh. We can't even like try and escape. Like we can't even just try. Just immediately fail state. I guess I gotta. I went upstairs, right? Didn't I? So we didn't get anything in here. But maybe it's about like waiting for a character to enter that locked room and then following behind them. Oh shit. That's creepy. Oh no. There's no way. This is gonna work, right? Did it work? Oh, is that you about to open that door? Maybe not. That state of affairs indeed. If I hated games, I wouldn't be so mad. Yeah. So Roy, I was just checking out your post here. I might leave this queued up for later, though. Oh, or just watch it now.
It is cheaper to buy vegetables.
What is that from? What is that game? Yes, I agree. I agree with that. That is a wild lighter. So the flame comes out the side. Is that what's going on here? There's like a push button on the top. And the flame comes out the side. Is that what's going on? Or no? I don't know. But like he's pushing it at the top and he's holding the cigarette out to the right like he's expecting it to ignite. But maybe he's just a dumb zombie man. Nice to meet another person who feels the same way. Just knowing we're not alone in our frustrations with the medium. Yeah. I mean, that's the answer, right? I don't know. Banding together and unionizing and... Oh, shit! Okay. I almost feel video games ruined my career path. If I wasn't obsessed, maybe I could do something useful. I do wonder about that sometimes. Would I be more productive? But no. I'd just be reading a lot more books, maybe. Or something. There must be some clue or something that I can perceive when I'm watching y'all. Yeah, I honestly think of a lot of devs feel the same way, but I don't know how to change them. As I said, literally name my brand C+ Productions, so I could say, we're not AAA, we're just past. I have no idea, but we have a Jankury pick if so. Okay, if you figure out Gigantic Drive, PS2, add that to the list. If you feel like doing it, you can drop that in the game recommendations in the server. If not, I can do it myself later, but I'll pull it up here just in case. Gigantic Drive. I've never heard of this. It does look like something I want to check out. Oh, Robot Alchemic Drive, or RAD, sold in Japan as Gigantic Drive, a 2002 action-adventure mecha fighting video game developed by Sandlot and published by Enix for the PS2. Is that what, that was it? I want to do the opposite of standard industry behaviors, even if I fail because of it. Yeah, hopefully at least it's some unionization. Good pick, I love the first game. What's the first game? I don't think the union will actually help. I've been saying that it's going to come back around people, will come back to smaller, more authentic experiences. Yeah. Oh, are you... Okay. Hey. Okay, this is what we gotta do. But, like, you're about to come catch me. Where are you? You're in the toilet. Okay, if we're quiet, if we're slow, we can go in the kitchen. So that's what we gotta do. I guess. And then what? Oh, shit. Okay. Hey. I can't see a thing.
One day soon, there'll be a smoke-belching factory here.
Oh, no? Oh, we can't get out? We can't get out. Oh, no. Can I stay hidden? And then you leave and you lock me in here? Shit. I almost got away with it. I want to take that again, and then maybe when you start, maybe if I get over here in the corner, maybe you don't see me. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, there's a key. Okay. I haven't heard of this, but the video alone makes me want to play it. Yeah, same. Last union I worked for buried me worse than than I got independently. Really. Hope it's consistently good, funny. Looks like something I'd remember for the rest of my days. Yeah. I admit I do a lot more these days. Books, movies, even some sports. Heck, I've even started working out and I'm like 30 points lighter. Nice. Just because I have so much more time. It was called Robot Dandy or something. Okay, cool. I want to check these out. You know what game I actually am excited for? Showa American Story? Warm. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. All right, finally. It's been like a half hour. Maybe more. Probably more. Second floor. Okay. Progress. I have done nothing for 30 minutes or more. Just get caught and sit in the closet. But now I can't get out, can I? Can I get out from here? Can I be open without the key? Yeah. Because I don't have this key. So I gotta wait for you to come back in and then sneak out and then get upstairs. Okay. I don't know if this is safe here though. But maybe. I mean, you didn't see me when you walked in, but I wonder once you come into the room. Yeah, I don't think I know Showa American Story. What is that? Oh. Oh, she locks her door too. So probably I have to do the same thing I did down here with the kitchen, right? What is the key I found again? Red padlock. On the second floor of the deserted house. Oh, but the deserted house. So not this house. Another house? So it was probably the same thing I did with the mother that I'm doing with the daughter there. This is a thing. I can only answer, I don't freaking know, and how cool is that? Okay. Showa American Story. Oh, wait a second. I saw a trailer for this. I feel like it's been a while. I do remember seeing this, and this looks awesome. Yeah, I need to keep my eye on this one. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that one, but it does look cool. Sorry, phone died, but I'm sorry to hear that. I guess what I'm yearning for is like a DGA, WGA type setup. There's at least a drive to have archiving standards for our work and working materials documentation. I'm willing to at least be open to it. How long until... Oh, she's been watching TV. Alright, you ready to... I did this all wrong. I wasn't supposed to stay in this kitchen. I was supposed to come in and grab the key because she's looking away. She's like at the cutting board chopping, right? I wonder if I should just rewind to that point. But since you're coming this way... But I was supposed to get in and get out before she locked it behind... Oh, okay, so Dad's going to the toilet. Where's Kid? Where's the kid? She, After all that, she found me immediately. Okay. Alright. Oh, I can't rewind. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, where am I? Where am I? I'm here. Okay, so Mom's in the kitchen. I screwed it up. She just left. Shit. not what I wanted to do. Really should be sleeping. Y'all have a great night. Thanks so much for coming in to hang out. Have a great sleep. Yeah, when Union stops protecting his peeps, then it's pointless. I've worked for Union, then it went sideways, but I still have hope somehow. Yeah. I don't personally see another solution to a lot of these issues other than working class solidarity in some formalized way like that. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Okay.
Into someone's house uninvited.
Here they are. Man, I rewound to a point where I shouldn't have rewound to, huh? That's what I get. That's what I get for scumming it up. But if I get over there fast enough, maybe I can get in while she's still in the kitchen. Where am I? What am I looking at? Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm not in the room I thought I was. Okay. I think... Oh, man. She's already coming out. I don't know if I can get over there in time. I really messed it up, huh? Yeah. Yeah, she's leaving the kitchen. I don't know. Man. And you're coming out. So they leave at the same time. I'd restart the level now that you know what to do. This auto-scroller takes a while. Yeah, I think you're right. I was trying to just like figure out my game plan without redoing like all of the lead up to it, you know? Because it's very time consuming, but I think now that I know what's going on, it won't be as time consuming. Now I can just keep an eye on like where everyone's going. And as soon as they settle down to the places where I need them to be, go for it. And once she moves off of the floor, that's the moment. Like, she's the one to keep an eye on, I think. You know what this makes me think of? The Three Bears. As in Goldilocks? I'm trying to think if I know any other Three Bears. This little shibito was too scary. This little shibito wasn't scary enough. This shibito was just the right level spooky. Don't want to backseat too much, but this level is pain, even in a run. One mama turns off the TV. You can follow her. Well, once mama turns off the TV, you can follow her. Thank you so much. This is, like, I've been in here for so long. Finally had some revelations. It's like, I felt like I was getting nowhere for a very long time. It's okay, that's the good... Thank you for that. That is the better thing to keep an eye on, maybe. I was thinking, once the kid moves, I know I can at least go down the hallway. But I need the mother to be in the kitchen, too. That's Siren. That is Siren. This one, I think more than any other level thus far, though, has been a very... Like, you can't do anything for a long time, right? You just can't move. You just gotta stay in the closet. And I guess realizing that took a while. I kept trying to like pop out at different times and like get around them because I just have no idea what I'm like trying to accomplish or what I'm trying to do, where I'm trying to go. Oh, fuck. Too close? Okay. Yeah, Harumi's levels are pure stealth. Yeah. Very unforgiving. Like, you can't even get found, right? There's no, like, escaping. Like, if you even... You don't even have to graze them. Like, if you are within reaching distance... Still, huh? Okay. I need to be using sight jacking on her. I was trying to get close enough where I wanted to... If she's going to turn around, maybe? Once she's chopping, I'm in the clear. Okay. There is a key. Might have to play this while I have the PlayStation. This is one, like, the longer I've been playing it, like, man, without the rewind, this would be so painful. So painful. Like, I already have so many failures even with that. Like, just attempt again, just like it's saved me hours at this point of just like not having to redo an entire level just to try something that half the time fails. Okay, then into your room. And then maybe once you're studying at your desk, I can creep in and... Well, we don't know. Don't know if this game sans rewind would be for me. I might have given up by now, yeah. Even though I would be still compelled to see it through, like there's so much that's interesting, like I wonder if I would have had the resolve. Oh, well. Okay, while we're just... Comic books and study guides line the shelf. There's nothing of interest here. I'm more of your speedruns now. Seriously, this is a wild one to speedrun. I'm very impressed. Okay. I wonder, maybe it's not about going in your room. Maybe it's about going to another room up on the second floor, but I won't get caught trying to get there because you're busy. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I can try different things without too much pain. Oh, that is the key to the red padlock. Okay, so this is the abandoned house. I didn't know, because, like, it feels kind of like it, but then it's not abandoned. Like, it's full of living beings at the moment. So maybe there's maybe we leave the house and go to an additional house. Okay. Okay. There's a sewing machine on the table. It doesn't seem like it'll be of any use. Is June the greatest streamer of all time? Vote now. I'll vote. My vote is in. No, but that's very nice of you to say. Appreciate it. Many hours and many tears. Yeah, I bet. Oh my god. Yeah. It's a tough one. And there's so much that's like inconsistent, it seems like. So one area where I was struggling, I think this was before you came in. Like the level where you're a Tamil and you fight Akira, and like on the bridge, like he runs off, and like at one location, if I shot him, it took 6 revolver shots. But like if I missed one, and it's easy to miss a shot because the accuracy is shit. If he ran down the road, then like I would empty all 6 shots into him at like point blank range, and he would still be alive. And then I couldn't clear it because like you cannot reload the revolver or escape fast enough to not get punished by his 2 shots, which will kill you. It's like, man, even like the damage they can withstand in like basically identical conditions. Dumb question. Have you used the map? It won't help too much, but still. On this level, I haven't pulled it up yet. Yeah. But maybe I should now that I'm outside. But yeah, now, I guess I didn't realize which house we were in. We're here. This is the house. I know this yard, though. I've been here plenty of times. Is there someone now guarding the gate? No? Is this it? Is this the end?
Ruby. Mrs.? Don't go off by yourself anymore.
Oh, fuck.
No!
No. Oh, shit. No, that's not the end. Oh, no. Dumb, naive streamer. Come on. What were you thinking? Of course, it's not the end. A lot of these stages, especially in the speedrun, require very specific movement and timing. I'm sure, yeah. My bad about the map. Want help in the stage at the moment, but later. You're bad? No, 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 no. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah. Oh no. We're back out here. Did I get anything? I didn't. I was thinking like, so when you start from the checkpoint, you miss all like the archive items you found, but I haven't found any. So I guess I'm good. But I wonder if there's one on this stage. Is there one on this stage? That is something I would happily have spoiled for me because I don't want to do this stage again. Even though I guess now that I know what to do, it's not that bad. It was really the process of learning what to do, which was the difficult part, right? Now it's just about waiting and then walking slowly. In that closet? Oh, there was something in that closet? Oh, I was just looking at it as I say it. Oh, wait, maybe not. And downstairs? Oh, shit, really? Hide? Oh, you have to hide to find it? Is it, do you have to leave and then... Might not be that one? Gotcha. No, no worries. Thank you. Thank you for trying to guide me in the right direction. Okay, so maybe it's one downstairs that we have to hide in? Well, we're here, so, okay. Forge ahead. I guess I'll do the level again at some point if I need to. And I will need to. If the past is any prologue. There is always mission 2. Yeah, right. I was just hoping I could get as much as I need to on this run to lessen the workload next time, which might be it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Are you gonna catch up to me? Because we're not moving very fast. Can we keep on keeping on like this? Give her the slip. That worked. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. The one downstairs, if you sightjack the dad, will show you a door you need to unlock. This is when you first start the stage. Okay, sightjacking will sometimes show you where key items, archive items are. Yeah, I have noticed that. Thank you. Okay, so I'll focus in on the dad.
What must it be like to wake up? I don't know what made me do this, but I realize now it's not a bad thing to just swim against the current.
Where are my glasses?
It makes me feel as though I've been reborn, almost.
What's this? Where am I? Oh.
Your savior's awake now. Well, you're on your own.
Huh? Huh? What is he? Drunk? What was that all about?
Oh, guys, I appreciate the compliments. It's very kind of you. You feel no need to say stuff like that. Like, thank you, though. It's very kind of you to say. But, yeah. Now back to spectating. Thank you so much for the nudges. I think that might be it for today for me. This is one of those games that definitely can exhaust a little bit. The process of playing it is kind of tiring. I've also been going for like almost 7 hours, so I'm tipsy. So I love raising you up. I'll turn back. My bad. No, I mean, thank you. It's very kind. I do appreciate the compliment. And that sounds fun. I hope you're having a great time being tipsy. It's painful for sure. Yeah. Like Junebug beat up my dad. I had the idea as you wrote that, like elementary school, like recess, like my dad can beat up your dad, but it's like people who are, I don't know, like in the community of certain streamers. Actually, this is probably a very toxic thing that almost definitely exists in certain corners of Twitch, huh? My streamer can beat up your streamer. Nuh-uh, my streamer's the strongest streamer. Also, my uncle works for Nintendo. What's left to do? Yeah, I don't think I have the energy for another adventure with Tamon today. We're almost at day 3, though. Getting closer. Thanks for coming to the stream. I just love making people feel good. I appreciate it, yeah. You're generally so awesome and down to earth. Just a joy to watch. Well, thank you. Strongest streamer. I'm a little too realistic when that topic comes up. His uncle works for Sega. Where can I send y'all? Thank you all so much for coming today, though. Thank you so much, too. A lot to be thankful for today. Thank you, Fight, for the 10 bits. Keimono-san, follow してくれてありがとう. Thank you for following. Oji-san, bits 投げてくれてありがとう. Thank you for the bits. Do you like going by full name? Super Ultra, Mega Plus, Super Ultra, Super? Anything that you prefer? Thank you so much for following, hanging out, sharing lots of tips and tricks. I really appreciate it. Definitely had a blast. Glad I found your channel. It was a blast having you. Thank you so much for coming in, hanging out. Hope to see you again. I'm playing more Siren. This is like my weekend time. I start, a lot of times morning, late morning, going to the afternoon. Since I live in Japan, during weekdays, it's Japan time evening. So it'll be like, tomorrow's going to be like, 27 hours from now? 27 hours from now is the next stream for more Siren. I will analyze them and go through a few Instagram pages, try to find out if they spent time doing jiu-jitsu or boxing or something. Oh, that's what you If they can work out, I'm very skeptical on how well they can fight, or if they just work out. Yeah. Super works. Right on. Thanks for the stream. Have a great day, night. Thanks for coming to it. Hope you have a great time drinking. I don't know if you shared what are you drinking? Yakuza style street fights with chat win. I'm going to do the Uwe Bowl thing. If you all have criticisms of the stream and my content, fight me. Uwe Bowl style. I'll get in the ring. Don't actually do that. This is not I'm just doing a bit. I'm just making an Uwe Boll reference because don't we love to reference that wonderful, wonderful human? Don't we all love Uwe Boll? One of the best to ever do it. Thanks for coming to the stream. Also, thank you, Gotcha Shiny Cards, for the raid. Thank you, Sonbody, for resubscribing. Thanks for the segs. Thank you, Subclo, so much for the sub as well. Thanks, both of you, for the subs and for putting another point on the Wheel of Horrors. Silent Shelf, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oji-no-san, Oji-san, すみません。ローマ字の書き方はのあるので、いつも、Ojiの言いたいんですけど、Ojiさんですね。bits、本当にありがとうございます。Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just some natty daddies. Natural light. It gets the job done, but certainly not my favorite. Oh, man. That was my first beer. If that's what you mean. Is it natty daddy? Is that just a stock natural light? Is it natural ice? We got some good options. I wonder if anyone's playing Siren. We could meet someone new, potentially. We also got a lot of friends of the channel going. Let's just give a look to the Siren community right now. It's just me. Just a lonely little old me. Well, all right. Never mind. Is anyone playing one of the sequels, though? Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. Forbidden Siren 2? RTA? Oh, Japanese streamer speedrunning Siren 2, huh? I might, oops, Valorant. I might send a raid to a friend of the channel, though. Although, let's just see. Who else we got going? Not to completely shit all over this game, but did they need this many characters? Can't say yet. Narrative hasn't fully come together. I could have done without the child that's completely powerless and has to stealth around at a very slow pace. Could have done without that character. I think we could cut her. Maybe. Drop the... What was her name? What's her name? Harumi, right? Harumi? Yeah, be well. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was great having you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm just looking at these names now and it's sinking in. There are a lot of characters. Yeah, we got Kyo Yasuda. We got Tamon Takuchi, Kei Makino, Shiro Miyata, Lisa Onda, Harumi Yomoda, Reiko Takato, Akira Shimura, Tomoko Maeda, Naoko Miyama, Miyako Kajiro, Aiko Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? It is a lot. This game is a lot, man. Oh my god. No, why not? Yeah, it's light beer, but I prefer stout beer like Guinness. Yeah, okay. I know Natural Light. It was my very first beer, and that's a rough one, but it does get the job done. But man, I haven't been able to drink a natty since I was like, honestly, underage. It's because it was the cheapest beer, and like that's what friend's older brother bought for us from time to time. But man, yeah, but it is the cheapest option, I think. Still, maybe, I don't know. These days, is it still the cheapest one? For now, I don't know any of these characters. Yeah, I speedrun it, and I don't even remember half their names. It's so funny, like you saying that, and just everything, every comment from actual fans of the game is just like, oh man, get a guide. Love the game, but get a guide and make a save state. Make save states. Just like, man, even people who like the experience, just like, yeah, but you can't enjoy this vanilla. Like this, the stock shit is unplayable. Oh man. Yeah, most of them aren't even playable. Yeah, right. Some of those at the end, they're like, oh, okay. I don't know if we play as them later, but I don't think I've played as them yet. Yeah, Night Light is pretty cheap. Yeah. Love the game. Use the wiki. GG. All right. Dante's... Oh, man, I haven't played Fatal Frame 3, though. I don't want to spoil myself. What else we got? I'd like to keep the spooky vibes a-rolling, though. Any other friends of the channel playing something spooky? I actually don't know. I follow this person, but I don't know, if, like, just by their username, do I know them? They're playing Deadly Premonition, though. I wonder... I don't think I've ever been in this channel, but I followed them at some point. Let's go say hello. Let's go say hello to Agent York. Deadly Premonition. We're going to raid Trick Me. Do we have... I'm trying to think about how I ended up following this person. And when? No mutuals. In terms of, like, suggested streamers. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Have a good Sunday night. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah. Let's get that Deadly Premonition a-going. Have a great day. Thank you. I will. It's early morning for me, so it must be midday for you. It is 4:20. Actually, it's about to be real good. No, it's not. I live in Japan. We don't do that here. Severe penalties, and I don't know where to even get it. But for some of y'all, hey, if you're in a place that allows it, enjoy. 4:20 p.m. Now 4:21. Moments passed. Never mind. Yeah. Toke up. Not around these parts. Let me tell you what. I'm not looking for a deportation anytime soon. Trick me. Okay, raid's ready to go. Thank you all again so much for everything today. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tips and tricks. Thanks for awesome conversation. Thanks for actual monetary gifts. So much appreciate that. Subs, bits, all the rest. Appreciate y'all. It's on the shelf. If you just come back in, thank you so much for the bits today. Really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy Trick Me playing Deadly Premonition, an amazing game. And I'll see you maybe tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Japan time, for more Siren. Until then, be well. Take care. Bye-bye.
Brew! Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.